pull up in a Porsche. Let's get ready to rumble!
It's up, you dirty D-Gens. Happy Saturday. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. I'm Papa Pete. We got Chris Skoo in the back. What's going on, Chris? Hope everybody's doing good. Vinny's off tonight. I'm out of here in about an hour. Got Christmas party with the boys. Be back around 10:30, but Chris is going to go solo, so make sure you torture him tonight. Hope everybody's doing great. A great weekend. We got some snow heading in on us, so we got a little snowy night as well. It's going to be interesting. What's going on, chat? Good to see everybody. Hope everybody had a great day and into the weekend. Saturday's my favorite day. We got a nice night set up for you guys. You guys have absolutely destroyed my store tonight. You guys haven't did this to my store in several months. You guys have absolutely killed my store. Thank you. What's going on? Lucas Breaks. What's going on? From Australia. Let's go, Daddy. What's going on, my friend? Welcome in. There's Scoop. That's Scoop. What's going on? So, yeah, we got a cool night for you guys. Please hit that like button on the way in, guys. We're doing a chat giveaway at 75 likes. All you got to do is hit that like button. Doesn't cost you anything and takes good care of us. We appreciate that. If you're new, please subscribe. Again, it doesn't cost you a penny, and it helps us out tremendously, and we appreciate you guys. Thank you. Our bounties tonight. We do have bounties. Major bounties only $160. That's because Big Jimmy hit a $2,100 bounty on Tuesday. Congratulations, Jimmy. Our new major bounty is only at $160, but our gold bounty is at $1,040. Looking for $1,040 tonight. Gold spot. We are giving out a gold spot in baseball break 720 to our gold members. We do have two wheel spins tonight to do for gold members. I missed last night's. So we're going to be doing two tonight. Two spins on the wheel of D-Gen for our gold members tonight. We also have a giveaway going on tomorrow. So tomorrow we got our Adam S giveaway. Let me copy his link. All right, so our good friend Adam S is starting his channel. We want to give him some support. He ups us out, so we'd appreciate if you guys would go check out Adam S. He did his first review video. Here is his link. If you go to his link, please like, subscribe, and if you leave a comment, I'm going to pull all the comments on Sunday, and one person's going to win. All right, so please go help out Adam S. He's a great dude and does a lot for our community, and we want to show him some love back. You'd be so kind. So that's our giveaway for tomorrow, Sunday. What else we got going on? I don't know. I'm excited. Topps Chrome Basketball coming out this week. Going to be a big week, and Cosmic Baseball. Some of my Basketball Chrome is going to be exciting. Cosmic's one of my favorites, so we got a nice fun week coming up for you guys. Let me show you guys what we have in our store for tonight. What is in our store? This is on our menu for tonight. You guys, look what you did to my store. Look what you did to my store. Thank you so much. First things first, we got our baseball. It's still sitting here. I'm a little surprised at you guys. A little surprised that you guys didn't blow out this baseball early. It went live on Tuesday. It is Saturday, but it is what it is. I trust you guys. Here we go. This is break 720. The Dodgers will be random to one person at the end of the break. We keep back the best team, which is the Dodgers. Hopefully you get some kind of Shohei autograph, would be amazing. And at the end of the break, we will random off the Dodgers to everybody. One person will win the Dodgers at the end of the break. So we got a box of Jumbo Topps Chrome update. Looking for those debut patches, obviously, and Alter Egos would be nice. Topps Finest and Bowman Chrome is in this break. It is a fat break. It is only $75, guys. And I do believe there are 4 spots left in baseball. Next up, Battle Arena. Bo Jackson Battle Arena is officially sold out. We will be running this back tomorrow. If you missed it and you like it and you want to get into it, we will be rocking and rolling this tomorrow. This is Battle Arena. Boxer. Bo Jackson's new product just came out. It's about a $700 box. It is a left side break. It has tons of autographs, super fractors, numbered cards, fun little product. We're going to be ripping it for the first time tonight. So come check it out. It is sold out. Thank you guys. Next up, Collegiate football. 1 spot left in Collegiate football and 5 fillers. You want to get into a fun left side Collegiate football? We have Prism. We get the Prism draft in there. We got Bowman U Sapphire and Bowman U Breakers. 3 boxes. This is a left side break, and I'm sorry, it's a letter break. Is a left side break or letter break? It is a letter break. Yes, it is a letter break, and it's one left. It is 1 spot left in that break, and what is next? Star Wars. Star Wars is a left side break for Star Wars. Show you what we got in here. We ripped this for the first time yesterday. This product just came out on Thursday. This is the brand new Star Wars Galaxy. We did pull our first sketch card last night. Vinny pulled this sketch card last night. Probably one of the best Star Wars products I've seen in a while. The cards look amazing. This is a left side break. Their sketch cards will be random to everybody at the end of the break. There's only 1 spot left. $55 to get into Star Wars. There are some fillers left. Our duck race. Anybody interested in getting into a fun duck race? What is a duck race, you might ask? We are taking a full box of 2025 National Treasures. We are going to do a left side break with it, 10 spots. But we're going to do a duck race. The top 10 people who win the duck race will get into the National Treasures left side break for free. Well, you got to pay $10 to buy a duck. So $10 gets you a duck, and then you take a shot to get a $100 spot in a National Treasures left side break. All right, it's a fun little way to play it. We have mystery packs that are live. Guys, these mystery packs, this is not a mystery pack break. These are single mystery packs. So when you buy them, we will rip them, okay? We have a ceiling of $150. The floor is $20. All kinds of good stuff in there. As you guys know, we stuff our mystery packs. A lot of fun. Come check them out. Hold on real quick. Hello. I have no idea. You want me to look? I'm doing good. How you doing? Well, wait, I got a story for you. Want to hear the story? Real quick. I'm live on YouTube right now. This conversation is live right now on YouTube. See you, Mike. Later. That's great. That's great. That is absolutely great. What is going on? Hold on. Hello. Where you at? You here? Okay. All right. I'm here. Take your time, Daddy. You're good. All right. Wait, I got a story for you. I got a story. Let's see just happened. So a friend of mine, Michael, just called me, and his father-in-law is named Peter. So he thought he was calling his father-in-law just now. I picked up the phone, and the first words out of his mouth is like, "Yo, did that Victoria's Secret package come?" I was like, "You want me to check?" He's like, "Oh shit, wrong Pete." Is that David Lupo? What's going on, David Lupo in the house? All right, here you go, guys. Mystery packs. Mystery packs are live. $35 get into a mystery pack. Like I said, it is not a break. It's just a fun mystery pack. A lot of upside to it. Come check it out. So that is what's live in our store. So now, let me say hello to my chat. I haven't had a chance to say hello to chat. Chat, what is going on tonight? What is up with everybody? Yeah, take care of whatever you got to do. Take care of.
I'm going to move 4 over. You can let them know. There's full spots are sold out.
Go ahead. We're going to move some fillers over for Star Wars. So Star Wars is sold out. Sorry, dudes in the house. There's our friend Clinton. What's up, Clinton? Nutty, Nate, Stetson. What's happening? Fire, Boxer. What's up? Two Sneezy's in the house. What's up, Two Sneezy? Travis, David. What's up, David? And Mr. Lupo. What's up, Mr. Lupo? How the hell you been? Good to see you. Good to be seen. Everybody in here. Miss Chris Cole. What's up, Chris? Thanks for joining us, my friend. I appreciate your support. And welcome in. Lucas, welcome as well, Lucas. We got some new people in chat. What's going on? Good to see everybody. Mr. Connors is here. Danny B's here. Gator Goff. What's up, Gator Goff? There's Riz was here earlier, too. Everybody's hanging out. Brian L., what's going on? Anybody else hiding? Who else is hiding? Come on. Even you spies, you can come in and say hi. It don't matter. I still love you. You can still spy and say hi. It's all right. What's up? Curious about that arena? Oh, the battle arena. So am I. So the battle. What's up, Timmy G? The battle arena is Bo Jackson's new product. It's all kinds of sports stuff. It's got some cool cards. We got some samples months ago. And packs, and they were cool, and the product's going crazy. I bought the box for like $340. It's upwards of $700 right now, and all the signatures and everything are getting real good money. Fun little product. We have a bunch more of it. If you want to do some more, I'll have it tomorrow. Tonight, I'm leaving you guys around 8 o'clock. I'm leaving Chris here in charge for 2 hours. I'm going to my Christmas dinner with my boys. I'm going to put a nice fat steak inside me, a couple drinks. We're going to have a good time, and I'll probably be back here about 10:30. And so you guys can torture Chris for a little bit, and but he'll take good care of you guys. So again, we got a chat giveaway at 75 likes. If you'd be so kind to that like button. Gold member spots going out to 720 baseball, and you guys are tearing up my store pretty good today. I appreciate you more than you could possibly imagine. We got some snow coming in as well. Lupo, how are you in the family? I hope everybody's doing well. Where are we at? We're left. We're down to we got 1 Star Wars left and 4 fillers, 1 collegiate football and 5 fillers. And Battle Arena is sold out. All right, so first thing we're going to do our first chat giveaway. So every night when we start our stream, we do a early bird chat giveaway for all you DGens, just to say thank you. So let's get started with our first chat giveaway. Let me set you guys up. We're going to do a spin on the wheel. We're going to get some store credit. First person, first place, going to get a spin on the wheel. Grab a little stored credit to start the evening. And it is Saturday. Let's get it. Put the keyword in chat to get you guys entered into our giveaway. Lupo, I hear you, Daddy. Life takes over sometimes, man. Absolutely. Good to see you, my friend. Sean's in the house. What's up, Sean? Sure, Sean. You don't come show me any love, but your brother's here, and right away you're in chat. It's okay, Sean. Don't worry about it. I got you, Daddy. Where's Michael? Michael's hiding too. I know he's here. Where's Michael at? What's going on? What's up, JJ? What's happening, guys? So we got a fun night. So we're gonna do Battle Arena first, and then whether Collegiate goes next, Star Wars goes next. So they're all going to be sold out, and then we got baseball. I do have some other breaks lined up if you guys want to get into it. I have a 2-team football break we could do, which is only like 15 spots. That's easy. I have a pro debut left side to do. We could do that. That's only 10 spots. So we got some other breaks we're going to put up. I'll put one more up before I leave, and should keep Chris and you guys busy for a while. We could also do some trivia if things are slow. Chris has got the trivia questions. We'll do a nice little $25 stored credit to the winner, and we'll have fun tonight. I'm going to have fun tonight. That's all I'm telling you. Because my street, we're having a party up my street too. So when I get done here, whatever time that is, that street's going to be rocking and rolling over there. I'm going to have a good night tonight. I don't know how I'm going to feel tomorrow, but tonight, we're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time tonight. JTS, you in stream yet? There's Katie. Oh, what's up, Katie? Good to see you, Kate. Where's my buddy JTS? Is Jimbo or Taco in chat yet? There's Mark. Mark and Katie, right on point. What's up, Mark? What's up, Katie? Like I said, we're just about sold out. We only have 1 spot left in collegiate football. Oh, I got to check that, Chris. I think I made a problem. I made a mistake in collegiate. Let me go check that real quick. Yeah, look what I did, Chris. Give me 1 sec. All right, Eggs is in the house. What's up? Up, Chip. All right, so listen, I made a mistake on the Collegiate. The Collegiate is a. Let me bring you in real quick. Let me show you what we got going on. I made a little my fat fingers tonight. I fat fingered it. Don't take it the wrong way, but I fat fingered it. Where we at? Computer. So this is my goof. Collegiate football, guys, is a letter break. All right, this is a 16 spot letter break. All right, let me just check one thing as well, real quick. Papa's doing good, Chip. What's going on? Here, Chris. Let me fix this for you guys. So box break is 725. Let me do this one more time. That plus that plus that plus that plus, what is it, 16 spots?
15.
That's what it's supposed to be. All right, so I made a mistake on the Collegiate football. So we're going to correct it right now. It is a total of 16 spots. It is not 10 spots. I only put 10 spots up. So I had to put 4 more up to make it equal. And we're dropping the price from $75 to $60. Okay? It's going from 75 to 60 because the $75 is the actual price for a left side break. Now, all right? So I'm going to refund anybody who bought a spot $15 each. Okay? So we're going to drop the price to $60. Actually, it's $62. My apologies. It's $62. But anybody who bought a spot, I will refund you the extra $13. And then the remaining spots are only $63. All right. So let me set that up. And there's a couple extra spots up there so you can get into it. I don't know what I was thinking, but I wasn't thinking right, and I made the mistake. So my bad. All right, Chris.
Yeah.
Right, I'm saying
That's right. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So let me fix that real quick. So we got 16. We're gonna drop it to 63. There you go, and we got enough spots now. All right, good. All right, good. Very good.
Yeah.
So there you go. Everybody's getting into the break.
I'll
Double check the numbers for me. So everybody's still getting into that break. Is gonna get a little bonus, and anybody wants to get in, it's only $63, not 75. There you go. All right. Ready for this first giveaway? Let's do it. Grab everybody's names. Copy. Get everybody in there. Nightbot. I think I was just thinking it was a left side 10 spot break, and it's not. It's a 16 spot. So, my bad. Custom shift parentheses. There we go. We got all our names. Chip at the top, down to Timmy G. Copy everybody up. Bring you guys into our first race of the evening. Clear that list. Drop everybody in. Paste. Done. All right, everybody. Oh, there's Bo. We didn't get Bo. Edit the list. Bo, you're not in there, Bo. Where you at, Bo? I don't have Bo in there. My boy Bo's not in there. Bo, what are you doing, Bo? There you go. We got you now, Bo. Bo, we got you. Bo's in there. I got everybody. Okay, good. Done. All right. 5 minutes, 39 seconds on the clock. And our first break, we're going to get rocking and rolling right after this. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. Good luck, everybody. First place, going to get a spin on the wheel, get a little store credit to start the evening. Good luck. JTS. What's going on, JTS? What's up, Daddy? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you got a little rest. I bet you went and took a little nap, didn't you? Don't lie to me. You went and snoozed a little bit. We are sold out of Battle Arena. 4 left in baseball. 3 left in collegiate football. Only 3 spots left. We just lowered the price to $63 because I made that mistake. So it's only $63 to get into collegiate football. 3 spots left. Star Wars, 1 spot left. And that's all we got. You guys killed the store today. Thank you so much. No nap, sadly. Been working. Let's go, JTS. I hear you, my friend. First place, going to get a spin on the wheel. We're going to get right into our Bo Jackson. Well, in a little bit. I think I'm going to leave this Chris do the whole thing because I'm leaving in about 20 minutes. Going to have Christmas dinner with the boys. I'll be back around 10:30. So you guys, Eggs and JTS and everybody else, you guys are in charge. First place, JJJ. Of course it's JJ. Who else would it be? JJ's got amazing luck. Right? JJ, amazing. Let's go, JJ. All right. Lovely. Chris, don't you love that, Chris? Mouse. All right. Yep. Let me get a spin on the house wheel. Hold up. Let me get on the computer. Let me fix this real quick. Opening welcome. My mouse is stuck. Come here, stuck mouse. There we go. What's that? Well, thank you, Jeff D. Jeff D getting this sketch card last night. Big sketch card for Jeff D. Let's go, Jeff. All right, JJ. Let's go, baby. Good luck, my friend. What's JJ getting? JJ, $15 store credit to start the evening. You got it, JJ. Congratulations. A little extra play money. A little extra play money, my friend. All right, get that out of there. Let's see if my cursor's working again, because it wasn't a second ago. There we go. Let's get back to our store. All right, so this is what's left in the store. 4 left. I just put a new pro debut up as well. If you guys are interested, we got 4 spots left in baseball. Battle Arena sold out. 3 left in collegiate. 1 left in Star Wars. We have mystery packs. Like I said, it's not a mystery pack break. It's just mystery packs. And we just put up the pro debut left side. Anybody wants to get in. Everything is really inexpensive today. So for the prices on 725 need to be changed, I do believe. Yes, Nutty. Chris, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Fix those prices on 725. We never changed them. Fillers. So 63 divided by 4. It's 1625 each. Thank you, Mr. Nutty Nate. I appreciate you, my friend. Got to keep an eye on this once in a while. Once in a while, we get a little screwy. I appreciate that, though. We are so overdue to rip that baseball. Brian, a little ridiculous, Brian. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's all good, man. It goes when it goes, baby. We appreciate you guys. All right. So, what am I doing here? Opening welcome. It is 7:28. What do you want me to do? You guys want me to rip this? We probably should, shouldn't we? I'm going to leave in about 20 minutes. Nutty, somebody's got to watch my back. I know. I got the front, though. Okay, I'll take the front. You guys take the back. So what's going on? We're having the Adam S giveaway on tomorrow, so please make sure you go check out his link. Chris, put his link in chat if you would. Go check out Adam S's link. We're going to do a giveaway tomorrow. Please leave a comment on his video, and we're going to hook up Adam S. And make sure you go check out. I think Eggs is going tomorrow. I'm not sure what time he said. I think he said around 1 o'clock. Eggs, you can correct us. Let me know what time you're going tomorrow as well. So 1 p.m. baby, with that my time or your time. I'm sure that's Pacific, so it's probably 3 o'clock Eastern. Here is Adam S's link. Please go hit his link up. And like I said, I am going to dinner in about 20 minutes. So I'm going to let Chris take over and do the Bo Jackson break in a couple minutes. I'll set it up. I'll set up everybody, get everybody ready, and let him do it. And they'll go from there. Again, we got a gold member spot we're giving out in the baseball break. There's only 4 spots left in the baseball break. What do you guys think of the Topps Chrome update? A lot of debut patches been hit already. Kurtz has been hit. But you're still looking for, some decent ones. I expected, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what I expected. You get the alter ego cards look great, and it's got fun stuff in there. The prices are okay. But it's just like anything else. Some people are in the mood for it. Sometimes they're not, What are you going to do? So, yeah, Star Wars print. So if you ever have to do it, Chris, just go into Star Wars.
Just highlight it.
Just highlight it and then just go like that. It's done. Hey, make sure you get the price in when you print it, because when I have to do my books, I need to see how much the break cost and all that stuff. So make sure when you print it, you get the price in and the letters, because that tells us how to do how to separate everything. Right. Always my time. I'm a narcissist. I got you. All right. 35 people in chat. So let's set up for this break. Get everybody ready. Pull everybody's names. Let's see, where's that? Left side, Battle Arena, 10 spots. That is break 722. We grab everybody's names from Stetson to Christopher. Copy you guys up. Drop everybody's names in. Boom. There you go. Grab everybody's fillers. Our fillers. We got Kyle P. Down to Danny B. Eight. That's correct. Corey T and Nutty got free fillers in this break. There we go. Okay. Let me get everybody. I got everybody. I have everybody. Let me bring you guys in. Set up our randomizer. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is box break 722 on our way to 800 breaks. Battle Arena. This is a left side break, guys. There's only 10 spots. We're giving out 2 spots through 25% fillers. Our 25% filler participants are Corey T, Nutty, Kyle, Nathan, Nutty again, Justin, Nate, Nutty can convert. Where's Nutty? Yeah, there you go. Time to convert. You converting, Daddy? Gotcha. There you go. Let me convert Nutty real quick, since you got a freebie. Might as well, Nut. You got that free filler, right? Let me move you over. Boom. Let's get rid of that one. Boom. That one. Boom. That one. Boom. Put everybody else back in order. And we got 1 spot to give out. There you go. All right, so we're giving out 1 spot through 25% fillers. They are Justin, Kyle, Corey, Danny B. 1 person will grab a full spot. Copy your names up. Let's get into our randomizers real quick. Boom. Drop in everybody's names. Paste. Description. What do we got? We're going 722 fillers. 1 person, first person gets it. Good luck. 8 times on the dice the hard way. Begin. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the top spot goes to Justin. Justin hasn't been in a minute, and he pulls the filler. Congratulations, Justin. I do apologize to the other folks that did not get in. Thank you for filling this and making this happen. Here we go. Our 10 participants. Stetson, Jimmy W for a couple, Andrew Nan. You got Ryan G, Brett H, Christopher C, Nutty, and Justin. Top 10. Let's get these names. Copy you guys up. Bring us in. One more time. This is to randomize the names only. All right. New giveaway. New randomizer. Paste. 722 names. Roll that dice. Chris.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah.
text my brother back real quick. Just tell him I'm on stream at the moment. I'll be there for 8:15. Don't do anything without me. 11 times on the dice. Roll. Begin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your number and your name order is boom. Jimmy at the top. Nutty at the bottom. Warhordes. What up, Warhordes? Good to see you, Warhordes. He's going to answer what he says when he answers. Just hold on to it for a second. All right, there's those. Let's grab the numbers from the 1 spot down to the 0. Copy up, back in, and do your numbers. This is for the numbers. Good luck. There we go. Description. What do we got? 722 numbers. Roll that dice. 6 times. Begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your number order is, you got the 1 at the top, 10 at the bottom. Give me a second. I'll put them in order for you. You guys can talk trades if you want to trade. Jimmy's got all this couple spots, so he could actually trade that 1 spot. Actually, Jimmy got the 1 spot, so it doesn't matter. So here you go. You highlight both sides. Okay. Go over there. Go to sort range, and then column C. Sort it, and then it goes in order for you. Perfect. Andrew's got the 0, Jimmy with the 1, Ryan 2, Christopher 3, Jimmy 4, Nutty 5, Stetson 6, Jimmy 7, Justin 8, Brett 9. Get the break screen up. Come over here and hit the arrow up. Ready?
Yeah.
See the space? So it disappears from your screen. Because if you have the arrow down, it don't lay out properly. So, you know, it's laid out. It's laid out for this to be up. All right. All right, we're going to get into this break. Give me 5 minutes, okay? Just give me 5 minutes. Maynard, where you been, Maynard? Good to see you. Maynard's in the house. Give me 5 minutes, and I'm leaving. I have dinner reservations shortly. And we're going to let Chris take over. And then, like I said, what we have left in our store... We is down to, what are we down to? 1 Star Wars left, 3 Collegiate, 4 baseball, and Pro Debut. I tell you what, I'm going to take Pro Debut down until we sell out the Star Wars. This is only 1 spot. Chris, you know how to pull it down and pull it up, right?
Yes, so it moves out.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull Pro Debut down for 1 second, just to give us some space on the screen. 726. Just put it under set as draft. And then it's done. And as soon as another break sells out,
It's just under draft, right?
it disappears.
But it's under
So now when you want to go find it, it's on the draft. Click 2 boxes, and then it'll say, once you click a box, you get activated. Set active. And then it'll light it up for you. So as soon as we sell out another break, you can activate it. Maynard, what's going on, Daddy? Richard G's in the house too. What's up, Rich? Meatball, what's up, Jeff? Worked from 9 a.m. to 12, napped from 1 to 4. Meatball, Jeff, was it busy today, Jeff? I hope you did good. Hope you did good. We're going to do some trivia later on as well, my friends. Again, we have a gold member spot going out. I'll tell you what we could do for a second. I owe you guys, the gold members, a spin on the house wheel from last night. Let me do that real quick while I'm trying to waste a couple minutes here. Let me grab our gold members. James Connors at the top, down to Bob, ball cards. Copy up, copy them up. So now
That's just in there. Okay.
that's other members.
Then
So you just copy them.
Yeah.
So now when you go over to the screen, have the races set up. You know what I mean? Like, just, you ready? So when you go over to stream, you go over to races, and then you pick it up. That's how you can do it for them.
How long do you need to do this? Like 5 minutes?
No, let's do this real quick. Do 1 minute clock.
Yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Looking forward to hanging out with you guys tonight. Get this plugged in. Oh, Pete has a little charger. Damn. All right. Let's see here. We got the gold member race going. Let me copy. All right, they're already copied. Perfect. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's do. It's about to snow tonight here in Philly. We're gonna do some skiers. We'll do the ski race. What's up, JTS? What's up, Meatball? Katie? Oh, Katie. having surgery. I hope everything goes well. How long are you going to be out for before you can start jumping back into chat again? Clear list. Paste in the gold members here. And done. We will do. Let's see. We'll do 1 minute on the clock. Set. Gonna go ahead and shuffle. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Katie? Are you getting LASIK, or is it like a optional surgery, or are you getting like an actual eye surgery? Or are you just doing the LASIK surgery? All right, we'll start you guys. All right, ready, set, go. This is the gold member spot for spin on the house wheel. JTS, Bob, how's it going? Meatball, James, how you doing, James? Too sneezy. Nice, too sneezy. That's good. That's good. I'm fortunate. I've never had to have glasses or eggs. Give me a break, eggs. I didn't enter the information into the courtroom. Oh, gotcha, Katie. Well, good luck. I hope everything goes smoothly, and hope to see you back soon. Hope to see you back soon. All right, let's see. We got 10 seconds left here. What do we got out front? Oh, there's no way I'm going to win this. Come on, someone else. All right, there's no way. We're doing that again. We're running it back. I can't win when I'm running the show here. We're racing again. We're racing again. Let's see. Let me shuffle it up. 1, 2, 3. We're starting. Did you see that?
No, we did that.
I won.
How did you get in there?
I'm a gold member.
That's right. Well, that means you won, dude.
I'm running it again. No, not doing it. I already said I'm running it again. We're running it again.
Well, you won. You got.
Oh, man. I knew that was going to happen too. As soon as I came in here, I knew that was going to happen. All right, we're starting over. Oh, I know you will, Katie. We don't have to worry about that. All right, how about this? If eggs wins, we're doing it a third time. $30 seconds, and we're gonna jump. If I win again, too sneezy, I give up. Eggs. Was that today that happened, or was that a different? Were you on JTS's stream earlier today? I missed the stream earlier. We were out. We took our daughter. We went and did brunch with Santa today. She went and saw Santa and everything. No way. Eggs is coming up right now. Let's see. Oh, Couch is gonna take it. Did you guys see Eggs come up at the very end there? I thought he was gonna win. That would have been insane. Couch, congratulations, Couch. Spin on the house wheel. Let me go ahead and get that pulled up here. Where are we at? Let's see. The wheel's right underneath, I think. There it is. Give me that wheel. There we go. We go, Couch. All right. Let's get you a spin. Good luck. All right, 15 or less. That's 10. We'll get you a second spin. Yeah, I haven't seen Couch, Meatball. Usually Couch is in here saying hi to everybody. I don't know if he's in right now.
No, I didn't see Couch at all.
All right, $10 going to Couch. I'll make sure I write the name.
Yeah, make sure you put the name this time.
That's the second time I did it. Oh, you want to get back in?
No, I'm
for a couple
leaving.
minutes? Or
I am leaving.
Done?
I'm
That's
out of here. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't bring a charger. I didn't realize your charger didn't even fit my phone.
Which phone is it? Oh, does it fit you?
This one doesn't fit, no.
Mm-hmm. How? Is it dying?
No, but I'm not
You
really.
got to be special. All right, folks, hold on. Let me get you out of here.
Okay, you got 3 1-of-1s earlier today?
Yes, she did. Her and Mark. Her and Mark did.
Wow. What was that in? That like a
JTS had did a nice little box break where you got a box. All right, folks, I am taking off. Scoot over. All right, moving over the way. Yo, I'm going to dinner with the boys. I'll be back in about 2 hours. So he's in charge. So everything's his fault. Thank you guys, and we're gonna get a couple spots left in Star Wars. Everybody be good. I'll be back in a little bit. All right. Thank you so much, and later.
All right.
Are you good?
Can you give me the? I have a water bottle and an energy drink. That's right. That's right there. Can you just grab that? You saw it, mate. I'm taking on the role. I'm a method actor.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock the front door. And
all right, cool.
all right.
So you got the key to lock
Yeah,
it.
you
On your way out.
just take your time, have fun.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you in a little bit. Take your time. Have a good time.
Use the bathroom real quick.
All right, guys. Here we go. Let me just grab this really quick. Is there usually a table here? Am I using my fucking monitor? No, here, let me pull this over. Hold on, guys. Let me get myself set up here. There we go. All right, guys. We got break 722 Battle Arena left side. We already did the fillers, so we're all good there. Let me bring you guys into the break screen. Yeah, so this is Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. So it's a TCG game with that's sports based, but they do have some pretty cool autographs in here, I believe. I think I saw Giannis, Ken Griffey Jr. I think Bo Jackson has autographs in it. So there's some really cool cards that you can pull, some really valuable stuff that you can pull out of this. It's one of those things that's really taken off. He came out with it, I think, around the time of the National, I want to say. I remember that being a big thing when over the course of summertime when they were doing the National show in Chicago. And it's really taken off. I mean, the prices of the boxes have skyrocketed. I think they were like, I think it was like $250 when it came out, and it's all the way up to almost like it's like between $700 and $800 now. So it's been really well received. This is the first time we're opening it at PWK. Good luck to everybody. I'm gonna bring you guys. You guys got it right here, the break screen. So we got Andrew N with the 0, Jimmy W with the 1, Ryan G with the 2, Christopher Cole with the 3, Jimmy with the 4, Nutty with the 5, Stetson with the 6, Jimmy with the 7, Justin L with the 8, and Brett H with the 9. So we'll go ahead and get this opened up, and we'll get right into it. Bo is really good at everything he did. I think if Bo stayed healthy, I mean, he's still talked about as one of the greatest athletes of all time. But if that guy stayed healthy, I mean, he really would have been up in that top 5, top 10 echelon. So cool that he's entered in the hobby. I haven't seen this product yet outside of a couple videos. I've never seen it live, so I'm looking forward to it as well. So let's get into it. Let's see what we got here. We got 20 packs, 10 cards per. So we've got a lot of cards here. We got 200 cards, 20 packs, 10 cards per pack, guaranteed 1 on-card autograph per box. So the autographs are on card, which is always good too. So let's get into this. Let me see how I'm opening this. Oh, here we go. Rip this thing open. There we go. It says 2026 Battle Arena. All right. All right, guys. Let's get into it. First pack. Here we go. Nice, easy packs to open. I don't know if any of you guys have seen this product before. Let me know if I graze by anything that I shouldn't be. Freaking camera frozen again. Hold on, guys. I think that top camera froze again. I mean, I can keep everything on one screen here, but hold on, let me just... Guys, can you see everything on the one camera? The top camera's frozen. I don't know how to correct that. I want to make sure everyone can see everything before we go through. Of course, the second he leaves, we got the frozen camera, but I will keep everything on this screen. I just want to make sure that you guys can see everything before I move forward. Deactivate, activate. Okay. Yeah, I tried that, eggs. Wait, you guys, too sneezy, you can see it moving fine? Are you guys seeing the upper camera? Is it just frozen on my end? Eggs. Upper's frozen, okay. Too sneezy, maybe are you behind? Okay. I mean, I'll keep everything in the main camera. As long as we're all good with that, I can go ahead and move forward until I hear from Pete on how to fix it. So you guys let me know if that's fine. Everything will be on camera still. All right, let's do it. Let's get through this. I don't want to hold it up too long. We'll keep everything right here. All right, so first we got Wattage, first edition, which I think looks like TJ Watt. This is the back of the cards. Yeah, that's a good idea, JTS. Let's do that. First look at the cards here. So that looks like TJ Watt. So let's see how we're going to do these numbers here. So the numbers, so this is a power number up here. So this is part of the game. The actual card number is going to be right down here. It's going to be this small number here. So that's what we'll go based on, unless it's a numbered card, obviously. So we have right here is card 141. 141. See, next we have maxed out 0. You know, it doesn't say the, oh, it does. It doesn't say the player name, so you kind of just got to know based on the look. It doesn't have their names. Halliburton, which is Halliburton, obviously. And then I don't know what we got here. We got this steel. It looks like it's a rookie. Rookie inspired genetic. So that's Ashton Genty on the, and it does have the rookie logo on this, which is pretty cool. So they do have the rookie card still. So that is genetic for, it's Ashton Genty, and that is going to the 5 spot for Nutty Nate. Let's keep it going. We got Gunner. Not sure, that doesn't look like Gunnar Henderson, so I'm not exactly sure who that is. Maybe it is, but it certainly doesn't look like an Orioles situation. We got Courthouse. Courthouse first edition. And that is going to the 5 as well. And then we got some play cards here. So let's take a look at this. This is the first time we're going through. Second Wind. So it's basically, these are just, I guess, how you play the game. Shuffle your entire discard pile. So we got a few play cards here. And then the last one, we got Soccer Dog. I guess Socrates as a hot dog. We got Soccer Dog, and that is going to go to the 3 spot. And that is for Christopher Cole. I'm not sure. I don't see anything numbered on any of these. So again, guys, if anyone's seen this before, let me know. I'm happy to slow down and take a look. If there's anything that needs to be sleeved and top loaded or put in a 1-touch, let me know. Second pack here. Okay. So Too Sneezy just said in the chat, for those of you that aren't looking at chat, every last card in the pack is a wiener variation or a hot dog variation. All right, we got Dumper here. I'm sure that's Cal Raleigh. We got Camera, Maverick, Maxed out again on the first edition here. Switchblade. That's a rookie inspired as well. Let me see who that is. Switchblade, if I can figure this out. Number 12. Rookie inspired Switchblade. I do wish it said the names of the athletes on there. That would be a little bit helpful. We got Gladiator. And then we got our player cards here. 3 player cards. Travis Hunter, thank you, Too Sneezy. And then we have Honorable Wiggles on the wiener variation, hot dog variation, going to the 5 spot for Nutty. I'll just go through. We'll go through a few packs, and I'll read through the numbers when we get to the end there. After every 4 or 5 packs or so, we'll read through the numbers. All right, next one. We got Bangford, Macho, Camera. We got Decap, Dumper again. See, this one looks different though. Oh, you know what they have? They have different, it's somewhat like Pokemon. They have the fire, ice, steel icons at the bottom. So they have different variations of cards for the same athletes. That's the fire version for Cal Raleigh there. We got Super Baby. We got a couple player cards here. Stardew, you know it. There we go. Right on cue. Sir Bunsalot on the wiener card. For the 2 spot, that is going to Ryan. Next pack. After this pack, we'll go ahead and read through the numbers. Give me a hard time. There we go. All right, we got Cupid, Thorn, Maverick, Fungi, Go-Kart, Victory. We got a couple of... we got a couple... Too sneezy, it's hilarious. They do say hot dog on them. So the wiener doesn't say that on the card. We got some player cards here. And we got Sandy Skillet on the wiener card. Going to the 5 spot again for Nutty. All right, I'll read through these guys really quick. We got 5, 1, 5, 0, 3, 9, 0, 1, 2. I'm sorry, 7, 3, 2, 7, 0, 1, 5, 1, 3, 0, 7, 5, 5, 8, 0, 2, 8, 2, 5, 1, 0, 1, 3, 6, 3, 7, 5, 2, 5, 9, 5, 1. Let's move these over here really quick. Very thin cards. Oh, we got Sandy Skillet got left behind. Super thin cards. Yeah, a lot of 5s, Too Sneezy. A lot of 5s. There we go. Here's the next one. We do have an autograph coming at some point. Scuba. Yeah, it must be Scooble. Osmosis. Bald Wing. And we got Halliburst. Got these like silver, almost refractor looking cards, but it doesn't say anything on it. Scuba again. Dartboard. And then we got... Oh, that's cool. Dartboard looks like it's Jackson Dart on the rookie. That one's going to the 0 spot for Andrew N. Go, Andrew. We got a couple player cards here. And then Sandy Skillet again, going to the 5. Well, Nate, there's nothing on the back. Gator, we'll get to a race, my man. We will get there when we get there, okay? We got nothing on the back, Nutty, so it has to be the only thing I can think of. Lively, what's going on, man? Lively, I don't know if you've ever seen me before. This is Chris S. from your chat, from Peach Chat. How's it going, Lively? So, Nutty, I think it has to be this number down here, because the numbers at the top are are basically gameplay numbers, so this has to be the number down here, I think. It's the only thing I can think that it would be. Yeah, Lively. Pete left me alone. He made a mistake of leaving me alone for a little bit. There he is. All right, I'm skipping that pack. Giving me a hard time. Pete, the top camera's not working again. Force Field, Dabbler, Fungi, Decap, Escape Artist. And then we got, oh, this looks like something. We got Pudge. Assuming that's Pudge Rodriguez. And if you look, there's actually MLB logos in the back of this one. All right. Oh, Carlton Fisk. It's a Carlton Fisk debut. And that's going to the 6th spot. I'm going to go ahead and put that in a top load. That looks pretty cool. The logos and everything in the back. Going to the 6th spot for Stetson. Here we go, Stetson. Again, you guys let me know if I'm missing anything or there's anything in here I need to stop on. There we go. Some player cards, and then we got Worst Wayne on the Wiener card. Also going to the 6th spot for Stetson. Pete, you think I know how to make someone a mod? Like, let's see. Let me see if I can figure this out. This is easy enough. Add as mod. Oh, you know what? I did do it. I'm a smart guy. There we go. There we go. I figured it out. Good thing you hired the smartest guy in the biz. Easy stuff. Action, Baldwing, Javalanche, Thorn, King Tuck, and then we have, oh, this one looks pretty cool. Action 2026 edition. Who is that? Number 653, going to Christopher Cole. I'm going to go ahead and put that one. Who does Mendoza? Eggs, are you talking about college? Mendoza, he plays for Indiana. Fernando Mendoza. Under the power number, it's not like the gold emblem number. It's just printed on the card, like kind of like leaf. That's a number. Oh, and it's a number. I got you, Nutty. Thank you. All right, this one is 653, so going to Christopher Cole. There we go. Let me turn this, though. This music's starting to drive me nuts from this race over here. Hold on. There we go. Turn that off. Eggs, he does. He's an oddball. He's a character, that guy. You see it? Anyone hear his interview after the game? He sounds like a goofy. Next pack. Some of these packs are giving me a hard time. He sounds like a goofy like high school kid. Mendoza, and he's about to be like maybe the first pick in the draft. There we go. Oh, wait, we gotta go through these ones here. We got some player cards, and then Pickle Pete. Oh, there we go, Pete. Pickle Pete for PWK. There we go. And that's the 8th spot. Going to Justin L. Pickle Pete. Pickle Pete currently out with his friends right now at dinner. Hope you're enjoying your dinner, Pickle Pete. There we go. Tattoo. Super Baby. Double Check. Scary. Javalanche. And oh, that's our autograph. We're going to go ahead and let that sit. All right, I'm going to let that sit, but I need to let it sit in view here. That's what we're going to do. We're going to move this one here. That's going to be your marination station. I'm going to move the cards you've already seen off a little bit, and I'll leave that right there. We got Dead Red, Don't Call to Come Back, Lucky 7, and then Dr. Furter. Dr. Furter going to the 6th spot for Stetson. Hey, he has to watch the stream. He doesn't trust me. He doesn't trust me here by myself. He needs to make sure he doesn't come back to a studio that's on fire. Gator, he definitely does remember you from yesterday. I remember you too from yesterday. I was in chat. He definitely remembers you from yesterday. Someone got to him. James, I wasn't going to say anything, but I think you might be right. Decap. Homestead. Scary. Bell Camp. Go-Kart. It looks like we might have something here. Let's see what this is. Thorn Glow, first edition. I don't see any numbering on it. Medi said it would typically be right there if it was a numbered card. Don't see anything on it. But that's pretty cool. SP, all right, too easy. I'll go ahead and get that top loaded. It's going to the 8th spot for Justin L. Some of these are pretty cool designs, honestly. Not bad. So he did a pretty good job with the product. I'm not a huge TCG guy. I did some Pokemon stuff when I was younger, but not a huge TCG guy, but these are pretty cool looking cards. Okay, let me just go through. We got some play cards here. And then we have Honorable Wiggles. Once again, going to the 5 spot for Nutty. Yeah, Skater. So when you get into a break, you get a spot. So you see how everyone here has a spot. So Andrew has the 0 spot, Jimmy has the 1, Ryan has the 2. So whatever number is on there, it goes to that person. And then they'll get them in the mail. So typically Pete will mail them out a couple days after the break. So you get everything within a week's time. So that's how the breaks work. So and in the larger ones we'll have teams. So if you get into a baseball break and there's 30 spots, everyone will get a team. And if you get the Cardinals, then every Cardinals card that comes out, you get that card. That's how the breaks work. Yeah, very cool. We got Go-Kart, Genetic, another Genty card, J-Cam, Javalanche, Osmosis, and then on the red we have King Felix Hernandez. That was one of my favorite pitchers. Always one of my favorite players. Felix Hernandez on the red here. Going to the 5 spot for Nutty. 5 spot's doing really well. Pete. Someone's gonna have to time Pete out. Well, Gator, when you buy a spot, you do it on the store online and you put in your address. The same way if you order something from Amazon. If you order a product from Amazon, you put your address in and it gets shipped to you. So when you buy a spot in the store, you make yourself an account and then it gets mailed out to you. Same way if you buy any other product. Yeah, geez, some of these packs are killing me. All right, we're skipping. Stardew. Stardew. All right, we got another Genetic, Kettlebell, Castler, Bandolero, Rook, and then on the silver here we have Decap. I know, I forgot that again. Keep doing that. D-Pack. Go ahead and put that in a top load as well. That's going to the 4 spot for Jimmy. And I'm going to read through a bunch of these cards in a second, the numbers. I got a big stack next to me here. These cards are so thin that they're actually hard. Some of them are hard to kind of get into the top loads. To push all the way down. All right, let's go through these. This is from the last one. So we had a couple player cards here. And then we got Glitzy on the wiener card, going to the 5 for Nutty. Glitzy. And then we got some more player cards. And Crystal Carlita on the wiener card. Going to the 9 spot for Brett H. And then I'm just going to read through. I'm just flipping them over. I know none of them have anything. It's just too easy. It's a habit. I'm so used to flipping all the cards over when I go through. I'm probably never going to stop. All right, let's see. Let's read through the numbers. 9, 2, 4, 3, 5, 5, 3, 9, 9, 5, 0, 6, 5, 2, 5, 9, 5, 9, 5, 7, 5, 1, 9, 4, 2, 1, 3, 1, 9, 3, 2. We get these a little bit. Oh, we'll see it. Of course, you have to pay for your spot in the break, Gator. 6, 4, 1, 8, 8, 6, 5, 6, 7, 5, 8, 8, 6, 1, 0, 7, 8, 3, 0, 2, 6, 5, 3, 8, 7, 0, 8, 9, 8, 2, 8. Gator, sometimes there's a race you get a filler for free. But no, typically you got to pay to get in. Just like any other product, anything else that you're buying. Marks, this is Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. Some of these packs are killing me, man. Jesus. Hey, jeez. Yeah, so Marks, it's like a sports branded TCG game. I know, Mike. There he is. I knew you'd come in with a smart ass comment at some point. My freaking brother, Michael. Camera, Courthouse, Super Baby, Action, Bell Camp, Switchblade on the rookie. That is, I believe is Travis Hunter. I believe these are SPs, these different colored versions, so we'll get that. And that is going to the 8 spot for Justin. We got 3 player cards here. And on the wiener card, we got Hoopy going to the 4 spot. That is Jimmy. Yeah, Michael, I saw that too. He was supposed to open the show. I'm sure that they overruled him. I think they probably overruled him. If he starts the show, the whole show, everyone's gonna kind of take the wind out of him. Is anyone else watching Saturday night's main event tonight? John Cena's last match ever. John Cena's last match ever in wrestling. He is retiring. One of the few people that I actually believe when he says he's gonna retire. Anyone else watching that tonight? I'm gonna try and watch it when I get home later tonight. If I can avoid spoilers on what happens at the end, we'll see. We got Bandolero, Generator, Caliber, Crossbow, Wild Bill, and then on the red, another Switchblade, another Travis Hunter on the short print. That's got to be solid. That's the 3 spot going to Chris Cole. Eggs, I don't think so, unless I missed it. I don't know if I don't think he's fighting tonight. I would be surprised if they would go head to head with a massive WWE event. Especially those Paul fights, because I think it's really, obviously those are more of a spectacle, and they're probably pulling a lot of the same audience. So, all right, we got Sherlock on the wiener card, going to the 6th spot. I keep doing that. I keep flipping it over too sneezy. That's going to Stetson. Marks, I do not know how a hot dog, I don't even think it does because there's no number. I think these are just like fun cards at the end. Fun cards at the end. Gator, Pete will be back when he's back, my man. Gavler, Go-Kart, Macho, Maverick, King Tut, Victory. And then on, these purples are just the player cards here. Player cards. And Worst Wayne. Going to the 6th spot for Stetson. Marks, I've never seen this. So this is the first time I'm opening this ever today. I've seen it a couple times on like quickly on YouTube videos a while back. So it's my first time really seeing it up close and personal. Bangford, PB Buckets, Wattage, Zephyr, Thorn, Wattage again. And we got a couple purple player cards here. And King Ketchup on the wiener card going to the 1 spot for Jimmy. Marks, I said that in the beginning. It's the first time I've seen 2026 on a product. Jackhammer, Rook, Gladiator, Tattoo, Scary, and then we got Silver Cupid card. Who's that? 10. Number 10. Anyone know who this one is? Too Sneezy. You seem to know a lot about this. You know who this one is? It's going to the 4 spot for Jimmy. Gator will get your address, my guy. Let's not worry about the free spots too much. Here we go. Got a few purples, player cards, and then we got Mustard Man going to the 7 spot for Jimmy. Oh, Marks, I already have it. Mark, I already have it ready to go after this break. Don't you worry. Crossbow, Brawn, Brockness, Javalanche, Scary, and then we have Rook. Jordan Love. Okay, that was Jordan Love. So this one right here, that makes sense. 10, the Packers colors. Cool. And we have Rook here, number 25 on the red. And that's going to the 0 spot. That is for Andrew. Mark, you know what? I would not be surprised. Mark, JTS's burner Gator Golf. We got a few purple cards, and we got Glitzy on the wiener card going to Nutty Nate. Where is Nutty Nate? I don't think I've seen him. D-Harp. We got Cupid, Tattoo, D-Harp again on the fire. Cicada, and we have a white card here. This one looks pretty cool. Wow, that looks awesome. Wild Bill, number 24. Power 100, nothing on the back. I look every time. That one looks really cool. I'm going to go ahead and get that in a top load. You guys, please let me know if I'm missing anything big that I need to put in a one-touch. Let me know. But this one looks really cool. That's, I think, my favorite card so far that I've seen. And that is going to the 9 spot for Brett H. Variations, but most whites are numbered or SSPs. Interesting. Very cool. We'll go ahead. I don't know. I don't know what these exactly what the values are, but we're gonna go ahead and give that one 5. There we go, Brett. Yeah, Gator, that was a cool one. That's my favorite one I've seen so far. Got a couple player cards here, and then Twirly Girl on the wiener card, going to the 3 spot for Chris Cole. We got 2 more packs. I'll go through the numbers, and then we'll get to our marination right here, the autograph. Jeez. It's like every 3rd pack is difficult to open. There we go. All right, we got Dijon, Bangford, Switchblade, Amoeba, Gavler, Switchblade, and then we got a couple player cards here. And then we got DJ Sizzle going to the 8th spot on the wiener card for Justin L. Last pack, we'll go through the numbers, and then we will do the, we'll take a look at the autograph. If it's what I think it is, it's a pretty big autograph. I don't want to blow it up too much just in case, but we got D-Harp, which I'm assuming is Dylan Harper, Macho, Homestead, J-Cam, and Super Baby on the white. Super Baby on the white. See, I'm not seeing a number anywhere. I know you said a lot of these are numbered too. I'm not seeing it. It would be right here, right? That's going to the 9th spot. That's also for Brett H. I love these white background cards. They're really nice. There you go. Go, Brett. We got our player cards here. And then the last wiener card is Twirly Girl going to the 3 spot for Christopher Cole. Go through these numbers quickly. I'm sure he is, Mark. We got 3, 0, 8, 8, 9, 9, 1, 7, 4, 8, 4, 8, 8, 2, 2, 7, 2, 5, 4, 3, 0, 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 4, 2, 5, 9, 2, 5, 7, 9, 0, 9, 2, 1, 8. We got 9, 7, 1, 6, 2, 4, 1, 7, 9, 1, 7, 5, 6, 4, 6, 4, 3, 6, 1, 7, 9, 2, 6, 7, 9, 1, 6, 5, 7, 0, 5, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 8, 4, 4, 0. Yes, Gator. All right, here we go. Let me just check. Let's get to our autograph here. Good luck, everybody. It's the kid, Ken Griffey Jr. autograph on the white background. And that is going to the, let me just make sure there's no number on here. Let me make sure. That is going to the 2 spot. It looks like the 2 spot is Ryan G. Wow. I think this has to be one of the best cards in the set, I would think. Ken Griffey Jr. on the kid autograph, and that's going to be Bells. Congratulations, Ryan G. We're going to use one of these black one touches on this one. The black-white contrast, I think, would be pretty nice. That's awesome. Griffey charges over 1,500 for autos these days. Wow. Yeah, I have to imagine that's about as good as you're going to get in this product. That is unbelievable. Congratulations, Ryan. That's definitely the first ever Ken Griffey Jr. autograph that I have ever hit. It's probably the first Ken Griffey Jr. autograph that I've ever held. So that is unbelievable. Congratulations to Ryan. I'm going to be very careful with this one here. That is awesome. Wow. That has to be the biggest card that I've ever pulled for sure. Unbelievable. There we go. Keep showing you the back. There's nothing there. Congratulations, Ryan G. That is amazing. That is unbelievable. Ken Griffey Jr., the kid autograph. That box, I think that box has been sitting for a while. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have my first clip pulled out by Vinny. My first Vinny edit. There we go. Congratulations, Ryan. That is amazing. I will go through our hits here really quick, and then we will go ahead and run the race. Wow. I was not expecting that. Is Ryan here? I don't think Ryan's here. I haven't seen him all night. Has anyone seen Ryan in chat? Gonna have a nice little thing to walk back. I'm just gonna rip through some of these hits really quick. Got Super Baby, Wild Bill, Rook, Cupid, Switchblade, Decap, King Felix, Thorn. This is the Action 2026, Pudge, and then the biggest hit I think that you can get in the product, the biggest card I've ever pulled, the Kid autograph out of Bo Jackson's Battle Card Arena, Ken Griffey Jr. Congratulations once again to Ryan G. All right. All right, let's see here. All right, so all we got to do left. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit taken aback by that. I was not expecting that. That is massive, massive. Gator, I've pulled very few things over 10 myself. I'm new doing this. I've pulled a couple nice things so far. I think the nicest thing I had pulled before that was I pulled a Charlie Condon Color Blast for Mark, but that, I mean, that is unbelievable. I'm a little bit taken aback by that. That's great. Happy for Ryan. I'm excited. Hopefully he jumps in at some point tonight and see that. All right, I'm sorry. I'm just getting let me just get the race set up here. Hold on a second. All right. Wow, Tushizi, that's awesome. You got Tushizi. You already get it back from PSA, or you're still waiting on it? All right, let's see, guys. All right, we're gonna get the race going here for a spin on the house wheel. We'll just bring you guys over. We'll go ahead and just pull the names. We got Andrew at the top, Brett at the bottom. Copy you guys up, bring you over to the race. Got a duck race set up here. Names, edit list, clear list. Go ahead, drop you guys in. Done. We'll just do a quick 30-second race. Set. We'll just shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And this is, why isn't this not full screen? That's too low. That's too much. All right. Good luck, everybody. I did something to this race thing over here. I don't know what I did. Taco, what's up, Taco? Taco, did you see that? What we just pulled? Did you miss what we just pulled out of the Bo Jackson Battle Arena? Or were you here? I'll break it out in a second. If you missed it. Taco, you know it. The top camera isn't working. I'm messing up the duck race. I've only been alone for what? Not even an hour yet. And Nutty, there we go, Nutty Nate. Nutty Nate with the spin on the house wheel. I will bring in the wheel here. All right, let's see what we got for Nutty. $25 store credit going to Nutty Nate. You go, Nutty. Go, Nate. Taco, I'll show it to you in a second here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna bring you guys back in. Bring you guys back in. Opening welcome. There we go. The problem is that this overhead isn't working. So let's see what I can do here. Break screen. There we go. Here, Taco. Let me pull it back out for you. Look at that, Taco. The kid, Ken Griffey Jr. autograph. On-card autograph, Ken Griffey Jr. out of Bo Jackson Battle Arena. That is the first, and it could very well be the last Ken Griffey Jr. autograph that I ever pull. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. All right, let me bring you guys back in. I have to get. Yeah, I can zoom in a little bit. No, that's a good idea. I had it zoomed out because we had the overhead camera not working. Get that zoomed in. There we go. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Looks pretty clean too. I mean, I don't know what the grading process is like on these things, but it looks good. What happened? What did Too Sneezy get deleted for? Oh, he said the magic words. He said the magic 3 letters. All right, let me bring you guys back in. I have to get a couple things going here. Let's see what we got. Any orders coming in? We do. Okay. We do. Okay. Let me just get caught up here really quick. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, let me just get back over here. There we go. Just easy bad words. Wiener Too Sneezy, several Wiener cards in that product. Several Wiener cards. Let me just get this. I just gotta, you know, the hardest thing about not having Pete here is he has these little dings on his phone. When the, or one of the hardest things, obviously. When purchases come in and I don't have that, so I just gotta take a minute here and just get caught up on some of the spots, see what we have left. And give me 1 second. I'm gonna bring you guys into the store. We'll see where we're at, and we will go from there. Let me turn off these damn quacking noises. Okay, let me just check the store really quick. I'm gonna bring you guys in a minute. Gator, we will get to it. If you keep asking, you're gonna end up getting, someone's gonna time you up. There you go. But you know, that's a good idea. I'm going to set up a chat giveaway right now just to give me some time to get caught up. Before we do that, just give me a minute. I want to bring you guys into the store, let you know where we're at, and we can see what we can get going next. All right, let me just bring you guys in. Here we go. Here's our store, guys. So we have, let's see, we just did Battle Arena. We have 3 breaks that are close to selling out. We have 3 full left in the Bowman U letter break with, let's see what we got there, 725. We got 9 fillers, 3 full left. And we have 728 Star Wars left side. We have 1 full and 1 filler. So that one's very close to running. 1 full, 1 filler left. We have 3 full and 12 fillers left in the baseball in Topps Chrome, which I am surprised. I'm very surprised that we haven't done that one yet. I was looking forward to that. I'm actually in that one. So hopefully if it runs when Pete's back. So I'm not opening it while I'm in it, but I'm surprised that one hasn't gone. Topps Chrome update just came out. For those that have seen it so far, what do you guys think on Topps Chrome update? What are your opinions early on? Another thing that we do have, once we get through a couple of these breaks, Pete did get the new archives in as well. So the new archives is going to be coming in. It is going to be in a break that Pete's going to put out. If we don't get to it tonight, that's fine. It'll go tomorrow. But he has a break put aside with some Chrome, some of the new Topps archive, and some Allen and Ginter. So that'll be a fun one as well. Topps archives, I think, just came out in the last few days. Yeah, I know, JTS. Clearly something was going on there. It's been 2 straight nights actually. JTS, he was here last night too. He unfortunately wasn't getting the message. We gave him plenty of chances. Let me bring you guys back. There we go. All right, so what I'm gonna do now, I am gonna get a chat giveaway set up. So let's do that. Let me just clear this out. Reset entries. Reset. And we are we're gonna keep it consistent. We're gonna go Saturday. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go with Kid for the Ken Griffey Jr. card that we just played. The Kid in chat for the Ken Griffey autograph. Go ahead and type that in. That'll get you entered into the giveaway. There we go. JTS, I told him. I said you're gonna. As you timed him out, JTS, I said we're gonna do one soon, but you're about to get yourself just as soon as I was saying it, you timed him out. So, oh well. Lesson learned, maybe, probably not, but we'll see. All right, I'm doing my Pete thing. I'm breaking open the energy drink. All right. Let me just go through the store. So yeah, whatever we want to run next. We also, guys, one thing I didn't mention when we were in the store, we have the gold mystery packs available. And let me see what we have personal wise. I don't know if P has any personals up tonight. Let me take a look. We do have the gold mystery packs up, $35. Very similar to the mystery packs that ran last night. Similar value. So if you've been liking those mystery packs, we have those available in the store. And that's not going to run as a break. That's just going to be personal. So we do have some blasters in the store as well, some Donruss blasters. So if anyone wants a Donruss blaster, those are in the store for $45. And the gold mystery packs are going to be $35. So we have those. I can grab those whenever. So those are in the store. That's what we have for personals tonight. And then, like I said, we're very close on Star Wars. We have 1 full, 1 filler in Star Wars. And then we are also we're pretty close on the letter break, the collegiate letter break, college football, which is always my favorite. I'm looking forward to opening up Prism draft picks. I saw a video earlier today opening up a box. It was the first time I saw it. Haven't opened any in person yet. I think it just came out in the last couple days. So looking forward to that as well. So yeah, whatever you guys want to do next. We'll give it a couple more minutes for the giveaway. we'll run the race. I'm gonna put a few minutes on the race, see if we can get something filled out. If we can get something sold out, I'm gonna do a little bit of paperwork while we're running the race. Get caught up. Like I said, I don't get all the notifications that Pete usually gets, so I got to go through some of my lists, see where we're at with some things, and then we'll get rocking after that. So I'll give it another minute or two, and we'll get into it. How's Saturday? For those that are watching, what time is it right now? How is Saturday night's main event going so far? We're at 40 minutes in. Is it a nice setup, nice arena, everything? I know we have some wrestling fans in here. I think who is it? I think Andrew Ribb, I think, is a wrestling guy. I know that. Carl, I am for a few hours. So Pete had his annual friends dinner with his buddies for the holiday season. So he was here earlier. He's at dinner with his buddies right now. I think he's going to be coming. Back a little bit later. But yeah, I'm flying solo for a few hours. First time I'm doing this alone with all the meatball. Oh man, meatball, that is too much. Oh, he thought he had a second life. The poor kid thought he had a second. I don't know why he would announce himself. That was a bold move to announce yourself immediately, knowing that you got timed out. But you know, to each their own. I'm sure I'll be back in another capacity somehow. Oh man, I'm assuming it's either a troll or it might be a kid. It might just be a kid looking to get free stuff. I don't mind it. He wasn't. It was annoying, but I don't have a big problem with it. If he comes back in another account, we can give him another chance. See how it goes. I don't think it's. I honestly do. I think the way that he was speaking, it seems like it's just a kid to me. But 10:30. So I still got another 2 hours. We got 2 hours here. So we'll see what we want to do next. I'm gonna go ahead. We'll do 10 more minutes. 10 more seconds. And then I'm gonna go ahead and cut this off. And we'll get going. All right. There we go. I will copy in the, let's see, copy all visual entries. Copy all. There we go. And let me just go and get the race set up here. I screwed up these races, so it's going to be partial screen, but you can still see everything. It's going to have some ads and stuff around it. Let's see, races and bounties. Let's bring you guys over. Edit the list of names. Clear. Let's drop you guys in. Oh, I forgot the step. Hold on. 1 second. Let's do the split. Nightbot. Let's delete this. There we go. Copy in the new names. Paste. This kid's got 9 lives, this Gator guy, huh? All right. And we're gonna go. Copy you guys up. Where am I at here? Pete's always watching. Pete is always watching. What am I doing here? Messing this up again. I just went through this. am I doing? Where's the data? There really isn't better fun on this now. GTS, you got him again? Conditional formatting, is this it in here? No. Ah, damn it. Where is the friggin' data thing? Data. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, there we go. Split text to columns. And then we go custom. There we go. I got it. Move that over. Dude, Skywarp, there is so much stuff that goes into this. I will say, coming in and bring you guys back over to Races and Bounties, coming in and learning this, it gives a new respect for what everyone does behind the scenes. Clear that did not copy properly. Let's try that again. Copy. Copy. Thank you, JTS. Why is this not pasting it properly? Let's try this. Oh, you know what? I think I was doing both. Copy. Let's try one more time. There we go. We got it. Did I miss anybody, guys, before we do this? Did I miss anyone else? I think I got everybody. Sky, did you get in there? Sky, get in there? Yeah, he's in there. Okay. Done. All right, guys, we're going to do a 10-minute race. We'll see if we can get one of these breaks sold out. This will be for, guys, this is going to be, just really quick, this is going to be for a filler in baseball, and filler in 720 baseball. 10 minutes on the clock. I am going to get caught up on kind of some of the backside paperwork here. Sign in. How do I sign in? Sorry, language. You need to sign in. Where? Is it on this? Log in. Here we go. Hey, there we go, Pete. There it is. Thank you, guys. Let's try this again. Hey, there we go. All right. Took a little bit, but we got there. All right, 10 minutes on the clock. Set. I'm going to shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And nothing else. Didn't miss anything. Cool. There we go. All right. I'll be back in a little bit. Let me get caught up on some stuff. We'll be right back. Oh, sorry, Couch. Couch, you did win. Couch, you did win a gold member spin earlier. You got $10 store credit from a gold member spin earlier, Couch. Sorry I missed you. I'll make sure to get you in on the next one. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being patient with me tonight. Appreciate everybody. Sean, I got your mystery pack. We'll do that right when we're done with the race here. Thank you, Sean. We'll get to that right afterwards. Thank you, Nate. Grabbing the last filler in Star Wars. We are down to one full spot in Star Wars. One full spot, and that is it. That will break next. Thank you, Nate. Again, one full spot left in Star Wars. We got a few left in the Collegiate letter break, and a few left in the new Topps Chrome Update Baseball. Carl, Carl edging out Papa Pete at the very end there to win the filler in baseball. Congratulations, Carl. I think that was Pete at the very end that came in second. Let's see. I think I can click here, right? And that'll show me. There it is. Carl in first, Papa Pete in second. Then we had Joe in third. There's my brother in fourth. Let's see who got in last, just for the heck of it. Stirs, Chris Cole. Chris Cole came in last. All right, Carl, we will get you a filler spot in break 720. That is the Topps Chrome update break. So let me go ahead and just 1 second. I'm going to add that in now so I don't forget. Carl P. There we go. Perfect. All right, Sean. Sean, I need a number from you 1 through 30 for the gold pack if you're here, Sean. We'll go ahead and do that gold pack now. And then, again, we're only one spot away from from Star Wars selling out. We got one left in Star Wars. Here, let me put myself back on here. You guys can see my beautiful face. There we go. All right, Sean, 28. Let me just get into the... To do this, it's not going to show. No. All right, that's fine. I'll leave that for now. 28, Sean. Okay. All right, I'm going to count. So this is the front. I'm going to count backwards, Sean. There's 30 of them in here. So I'll go, so 30, 29, 28. $30, $29, $28. Count backwards a little bit easier given the amount there. Pretty thin. Sean, you might have some store credit in here. It's pretty thin. Let me see what we got. I'm not sure. Let's take a look. It is store credit. See what we got for you, Sean. We'll zoom this in a little bit. Zoom in. There we go. $40. $40 store credit. Not bad. $35 for the pack. Made $5. $40 in store credit going to Sean. Congratulations, Sean. Let me just make a note of that so Pete knows. Bring you back into the opening here. There we go. All right. Here you go, Sean. Give me 1 second here. Just make sure that I have. Star Wars, yeah, Pete, it's like Pete's right there. So Star Wars is one left, and we'll get that rocking and rolling. I just saw that the Heisman Trophy continues to be the almost 9 times out of 10. Am I Nate Coop, Clinton? I'm. If you're asking about, oh, S Scoop. S Scoop is my brother, Clinton, Sean. S Scoop's my brother. Oh, I don't even know who Nate Coop is. But I do see that the Heisman Trophy continues to be the best quarterback on the best team award for the most part. So I saw Mendoza won it. I think realistically he was probably the third most deserving person to get it. I thought if it wasn't going to be Jeremiah Love, if they were going to go with the quarterback, I thought it should have gone to Pavia. But you know, whatever, it is what it is. I'm not sure how many college football fans are in here. I didn't even realize they announced it this early. I guess they did the show 8 o'clock and they already announced it because I just saw while we were waiting for that race to finish up that he won it. I don't know maybe if that's why you were asking earlier what team he played for. But yeah, so Hernando Mendoza just won the Heisman, the #1 seed in the college football playoff that starts I think this upcoming Friday, December 19th. So Nate Coop is a fellow DJ. Oh, okay, Clinton. That name, the name kind of sounded familiar. Maybe I've seen his name in chats and stuff before. But yeah, so we got. Let me just make sure I have my stuff pulled up over here so I can see what's going on. There we go. Next Friday, yeah, Carl. So it's Friday. I think they're doing one game Friday night. I think it is. I'm blanking on which game they're playing Friday, and I think they do 3 on Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. So I think they do one Friday the 19th, and then they do the last 3 first round games on Saturday, and there's like a week break in between. So yeah, Nutty, that was a rough weekend for me last week. I'm a Notre Dame fan and a Mets fan, so I had Notre Dame miss the playoff. And then I had the Mets lose Pete Alonso and Diaz within like a 3-day period. So that was a rough early part of the week for me. Rough early part of the week. Yeah, Carl, they had the bowl games start tonight. So I just looked. They had Army Navy earlier today, and they had and then they had the bowl game. The first bowl game is actually being played right now. Boise State and Washington are playing each other. So that's going on. That's going on right now. So yeah, Mike said right there. So we got 3 left in. Yeah, Sean, and then they signed. Yeah, we might not have Pete or Nimmo or Diaz, but we do have Jorge Polanco. So that's always good. But yeah, listen, I get it. The Mets, obviously they didn't win with the core. They didn't win with the core that they have, so I get wanting to make a change. We'll see what the rest of the offseason brings. But hey, is what it is. Tied 3-3, Travis. They got to be pretty early in that game. I think that was an 8 o'clock kickoff. So yeah, Michael's all over the baseball stuff. Yeah, one up. I think we got James. Thank you, James. Appreciate it. So yeah. What are there any other big college football fans in here? I know Nutty's a big Tennessee guy. Carl, you sound like you're a college football fan. What team do you root for, Carl? Try the second quarter. Okay, Travis. Yeah, the Army-Navy game, I missed the end of the game, the Army-Navy game earlier today because I was on my way in here. But it looks like that was a pretty close game. Looks like Navy pulled it out by a point. Low scoring usually is with those two teams. So nothing surprising there. Oh, Michigan guy, Meatball, and Carl's also a Michigan guy. How are you guys feeling this week? How about that situation? So the Michigan coach, for those of you guys that don't know, the Michigan coach was suddenly fired a few days ago. It came out that he had an inappropriate relationship with a staffer. I believe he's married. Had an inappropriate relationship with a staffer and had gotten her pregnant. Apparently, when he got wind that he was going to, and I don't know if this has been confirmed yet, but apparently, when he got wind that he was going to be fired and that everyone knew about the relationship, he went to the girl's house, and she was a young staffer on the football staff. Went to the girl's house, and I think threatened to kill her and himself. So it was a pretty crazy situation that happened earlier this week. That's the rumors. I don't think if that's been 100% proven yet, but he was taken into custody on the same day that he was fired, and he has been arrested. I don't know if there's been any official word on what the charges were. So yeah, it was a pretty crazy situation. Always something going on in college football. It's become one of the crazier sports out there. So I know Nutty's a Tennessee guy. That's right, eggs. That is a good point. So he gets out of jail. And the first thing he does is he reaches out to he DMs an OnlyFans model who had already had a relationship with, it looked like, basically through the text. But she then puts him on blast and puts it on social media. So he gets out of jail for all of this, and the first thing that he does is he DMs an OnlyFans model. So he clearly has some issues that he needs to work through. The coach over there at Michigan. But yeah, so I know Nutty's a Tennessee guy. I think Billy's also a Tennessee. I don't think Billy's in here tonight, but I think Billy's a Tennessee guy as well. Thank you, Sean, for getting into baseball. I think we only have, let me see here. I believe we have 2 spots left now in baseball. Yeah, we moved some fillers. We got 2 left in baseball. And we have 12 fillers left. 12 fillers. So we got two full 12 fillers in baseball, and we only have 1 full left in Star Wars. And as soon as the Star Wars spot sells, we'll go ahead and run that. And then we also do have the mystery packs available. Snips. No kidding. That was unbelievable. That's crazy. X. He would be a big filler guy. That Sharon Moore. That's one of the crazier stories that's come out in quite a while. Well, let me just get myself caught up here with these orders that are coming in. Sorry, guys. Trying to run a lot more stuff than I'm used to. Just be a little patient with me here. But, let me color this in, too. There we go. Carly, 80 didn't know the coaching staff was trying to keep it under wraps. Moore ends up firing her. So she went and told the... Oh, interesting. So he fired... I didn't know that, Carl. I did not know that he fired her. That's nuts. Opened ESPN earlier, and the homepage was an article of why you should watch your team's bowl after a disappointing season. They pictured Tennessee. Nutty. Hey, man, they got a tough schedule, Tennessee. I actually really like Tennessee. Notre Dame fan, but college football is there's so many teams that you end up having a few teams that you enjoy watching even outside of your top team. So I always like Tennessee. I enjoy watching them. Yeah, I was a little disappointed. But you know what? I will say it. Nico left. He didn't fare much better at UCLA, so they may have been better off for that. We'll see moving forward. But we got Rivers. That's right. We got Rivers coming back this week, guys. Philip Rivers starting for the Colts possibly starting for the Colts on Sunday, depending on Riley Leonard's health. Speaking of Notre Dame, I know that he got banged up. He had his opportunity to come in when Daniel Jones was knocked out, and I think he has a chance to start. But otherwise, it's going to be, Philip Rivers coming back. I think at 44 years old. I think he's 44 years old, and he hasn't played in a few years. So we'll see how that goes. Notre Dame is my mom's second favorite team, and Michigan is mine. I do too, Nutty. That's one of the unfortunate things with the college foot with the conference expansions that we have. Oh, Mike, I got you. Michael, we'll get to that in a second. That's the unfortunate thing with all of the. Michael, give me a number, Mike. I'll get that to you. I'll get that to you in a second. But I think there's 29. So just get me a number on that when you get a chance, and I'll bring that in for you. It's one of the unfortunate things with the massive number 17 for Philip Rivers. You got it. It's one of the unfortunate things with the massive conferences that we lost a lot of these rivalry games because there's so many these massive conferences, so much realignment and everything. Yeah, I do miss some of the old rivalry games. I miss those Notre Dame Michigan games for sure. All right, so Michael, we got a mystery pack from my brother Michael. He has number 17. Let me go ahead and bring that in. Well, let me just grab these really quick. I think we're good. Let me bring you in, Mike. Get out of here with that, Michael. Don't get me started with the Notre Dame need to join a conference garbage. Why? So they can play an ACC schedule. I don't know how to get this little sidebar off, so we'll have to deal with that. Let me zoom out so Mike can see this. I'm going to count for you, Mike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 for Michael. What do we got for you, Mike? I agree, Nutty. I don't think they're really getting much out of that ACC situation anymore. All right, Mike. Does not look like the Donruss box. There are some nice cards in here, though, Michael. Let's see what we got for you. We got a Space City Breaks card. Oh, this is a good one. There we go. Ashton Genty. Let me zoom in for you, Mike. Ashton Genty, 11 of 50 on the gold Bowman Best. Not bad. That's pretty good. That's one of the nicer cards, I think, that we have going in this batch. There you go, Michael. I knew you'd like that one. There we go, Mike. Snips, Raiders fan, huh? Yeah, I know, Michael. I think he'll be fine. I think that the Raiders are going to have a lot of changes in that system in this offseason, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Go, Mike. Congratulations. That's a good point too, Eggs. It's been a while. It's been a while since the Raiders have had anything consistently good going on. Yeah, Carl, they have the NBC contract. It makes it difficult to join a conference, all that stuff, because they're getting their money. But listen, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with Notre Dame not getting into the playoff this year. If the rankings were consistent the whole time, right? I understand that Miami won the head-to-head, and that is what it is, and that should count. Do I think Notre Dame's a better team than Miami right now? Yeah, I do. But I understand that head-to-head has to matter. But for them to rank them ahead of Miami the entire time and ahead of Alabama until the last week, I mean, it was clearly just a show for ESPN. It was silly. The whole thing was a sham. There's no reason to even do rankings. There's no reason to do weekly rankings. They should do what the NCAA tournament does for basketball and just do a Selection Sunday show on the last week of the season on Sunday. Otherwise, what's the point? There's no point in having weekly rankings system if you're going to just change your mind given no change in information. Miami and Notre Dame didn't play the last week. They swapped them. The week before that, Alabama barely beats Auburn. Notre Dame wins their game by 30 points. Granted, it was against Stanford, and they swapped them. There's just no reason. I mean, Auburn's 5-7, and they won by 7 points. It just doesn't make any sense. There's no rhyme or reason to anything that they do. So yeah, it is what it is. Taco, they do. And here's the Taco, they do have a cakewalk next year. It's tough because you're scheduling these things years in advance. So they have, Wisconsin wasn't always a garbage program. Unfortunately, they are now. They have them on the schedule next season. But if you look at the ACC, the problem with the whole joining a conference, if Notre Dame's going to join a conference, it has to be the Big Ten. Because if you look at Notre Dame's schedule next year, and then you look at Miami's schedule next year, it's basically the same thing. And Miami doesn't have any more of a difficult schedule. They play each other again. And it's basically the same thing. So you're kind of in the same situation regardless of what you do. This year they had USC on the schedule, they had A&M on the schedule, they had Miami on the schedule. I think the biggest mistake that they made is scheduling. You had the Miami game and Texas A&M game scheduled so early on. You had a brand new defensive coordinator, a brand new quarterback. You didn't give your team any chance to kind of get fired up. I think that's one of the mistakes that a lot of the teams are making, and it's most likely because of TV contracts and conference schedules and everything else, that they have these really tough matchups in the beginning of the season. But Notre Dame also had USC on the schedule this year. They had Boise State, who was just a top 10 team last year, and they weren't this year. It's always hard. You're scheduling a lot of these college games are being scheduled sometimes 3, 4, 5 years in advance. So and that's the argument for the joining a conference, because it gives you consistency. The problem with joining a conference now is there's 20 teams in the Big Ten. I mean, Ohio State played almost nobody this year. Ohio State, I'm not disputing that they're one of the top 3-4 teams in the country, but their schedule wasn't any good because there's just so many teams in these conferences now. But yeah, Taco's right. We got one left in Star Wars. If you guys want to stop hearing me ramble on about the college football playoff, we got one left in Star Wars. There's no fillers left. It is just one full spot, and then we will get going with the Star Wars break. That is, what do we got on the Star Wars? What's that? That is Star Wars Galaxy, and you guys will get to hear me pronounce a bunch of names that I don't know. It'll be like Pete doing UFC, because I am not a Star Wars aficionado by any stretch of the imagination. So you'll get to see me struggle through some of these Star Wars names. I know the main ones, but that's about it. I only know the big names for the most part. And I have opened a few Star Wars boxes in the last couple months, so I've gotten a little bit of familiarity with it. But all right, while we're waiting for that, why don't we do a little bit of trivia? While we're waiting for I agree, Carl. There's a lot of stuff that needs to change. Let's do some trivia. I'll throw out a couple of different possibilities here. We can talk about some different options. Let's see what we got. All right, I don't know where that went, but I can just find it on my phone. Let me see what we got here. We can do sports trivia. One idea I had was to do one-hit wonders. Trivia based on one-hit wonders for songs. So that's basically an artist that had one popular song and then never had another big song afterwards. So we can do that. Or I'm open to ideas. I can look something up. Trading card trivia. Let me see if I can find something, Snips. Yeah, Taco. Yeah, I was thinking I would just... Meatball, I'm fine with that. Would you guys prefer me put fillers up for Star Wars? I can do that. Let me know if anyone is interested in a filler for Star Wars instead of a full spot. Let me know and I can make that change. I'm happy to convert the full spot to 4 fillers. If I get 1 or 2 people that say that they'd rather buy a filler, let me know and I'm happy to make that change. But yeah, I was thinking the idea I had for music was just one hit wonder trivia. Some of the more popular one hit wonders that we've had over the course of time. So that would be good. Let me see if I have a trading card. I think Sips, I'd probably have to find something on the trading card trivia, but that's a really good idea for an upcoming, if not later tonight, then tomorrow. I can try and find something. And that. So why don't we do that? We're gonna do one hit wonders, and we're gonna do the first person to get 4 correct is gonna get $25 store credit. So I'm gonna get some pulled up on my phone here. I know some off the top of my head. I'm gonna give you the year and either the song or the artist. If I give you the year and the song, then you have to guess the artist. If I give you the year and the artist, then you have to guess the song name. So let me just pull up my list here, and we'll get going on that. And guys, one thing I've noticed when I'm in chat at home is a lot of times if 3 people type something in and it's within like a second or 2 of each other, it'll always have your answer up top. What we see on our side is usually what everyone else will see. So we're gonna go based on what I'm seeing on my screen. The first person that answers it correctly on my screen is gonna be the one that gets the point. And let me get a little note card here so I can keep score, otherwise I'll forget. And let me get my list pulled up. We'll go through some of these. Rasan, you got the last spot in Star Wars. What do you guys want to just rock Star Wars then? Should we just do Star Wars or should we do trivia and then let's do the trivia. We'll do trivia and then we will get into Star Wars right afterwards. We'll just do the first. We'll do the first to 3. First to 3 for trivia instead of 4 since we have a break sold out. First to 3, we'll get $25 store credit. What's up, Otis? How you doing, man? How's it going, Otis? I found a good list I can go off. Eggs, you're not? All right, I'm going to do a really easy one to start. Really easy one to start. I'm going to give you the name of the song for this one. I'll give you the name of the song. and then you just give me the artist. The first person to type the artist correct in the chat will get the point. The first song, Ice Ice Baby. Ice Ice Baby. Otis got it. James had it, but he didn't take the full name in the first time. So Otis got the point. Vanilla Ice. One point for Otis. All right, that was an easy one. Let's see if we can find something a little bit harder here. All right, next song. His legal name. Do you know his legal name, Eggs? Without looking it up, do you know his legal name? Van Winkle? Is that his actual name? Rob Van Winkle. Duh, that's right. Yeah, Rob Van Winkle. I actually, now that you say it, I did know that. All right, next one. I need the singer again. This is probably a pretty easy one too. Who Let the Dogs Out? The song is Who Let the Dogs Out? Snips got it. Baha Men. Snips. 1 point for Snips. All right, let me see what I got next here. All right, I think this qualifies as a one-hit wonder as well. It's a 1998 song. This is a lot harder. The only reason I'm saying this is where I came up with the idea to do it on the way in today. I heard the song on the radio, and the name of the song. So I give you the name or the artist for this one? I'll give you the name of the song and the year, and then whoever gets the artist. This is going to be a lot more difficult, I think. The name of the song is Lullaby, and it is from 1998. 1998, the song is Lullaby. Not Pink. Warhorde, you got it. You went with the basketball player first. With Sean Mullins. That's good, Warhordes. That's good, Warhordes. Sean Mullins is correct. All right, here we go. I got a good list now. All right. Metallica. It is Warhordes. I love it. I like the late 90s song. I mean, I kind of grew up on that, so. All right, next. The song name is Bad Day. Bad Day is the song name. Spelling does not have to be perfect, by the way, if it's close enough. Snips got it. Daniel Powder. It's with a T instead of a D, but yes, that's correct. Snips, that's 2 for Snips. Otis with 1, Snips with 2, and Warhordes with 1. Fuel, that was a good, that's not a bad. All right, let's see what we got here. Nice job, Snips. Let's see. This one, I know this. Let me know. I'm try and find a good one here. Some of these definitely are not one-hit wonders. All right, this one, this is good. I think this counts as a one-hit wonder. And this Pete had this playing when I walked into the office today. He had this playing. That's one of my favorite songs too. Return of the Mac is the song name. Return of the Mac. Craig Mack, not Craig Mack. Snips! Wow! Oh, Warhorse was right behind him. Mark Morrison, Snips with the win. 3 of the first 5 questions. I thought we were going to be going a little bit longer than that. Warhorse was right behind him, too. Congratulations, Snips. $25 store credit. Go Snips, impressive stuff. Warhordes too. Warhordes knows his stuff as well. Nate, I would have gotten there. Nate, I thought we were gonna get at least 10 to 12 questions deep. I think I went right into Snip's wheelhouse with that one. All right, so Star Wars is sold out. Star Wars is sold out. We will get that going now. I am going to, while I get the break set up, so that you guys don't have to watch me fumbling around with everything, I'm going to do another chat giveaway really quick. And then we will go ahead and I'm going to set up the break while the giveaway's running, and then we'll get right into Star Wars. So, let me just clear this out. Reset. Reset. And then we are going to we'll go back to Kid in honor of the Ken Griffey Jr. autograph that we hit earlier today. The first one I've ever pulled. Let me bring you guys in. All right, so we'll let that go for a little bit so you guys can see that. So we'll just give this one, this will be quick. I'm just going to do a quick setup. I know we want to get into the Star Wars break. Give this a couple minutes. I'm going to run the race for like 7 or 8 minutes just so I can make sure everything's set up properly. And then once that's done, we'll get going on Star Wars. Let's see where we're at with everything else. We have 3 left in the Collegiate random letter break with some fillers. We only have 2 left in the in the Topps Chrome update break. 2 left. With we have a few fillers left in that one as well. We have 12 fillers left in that one. So 2 left. Hopefully we can get that one going tonight. I'm looking forward to seeing the Topps Chrome update. Haven't seen it yet. Not in person. I got a blaster box of it. I went to the Philly card show on Friday, yesterday night, and I got a blaster of the Topps Chrome update. But I haven't seen one of these big boys opened up yet. So looking forward to doing that. I saw that a lot of the did you guys see that one breaker? Apparently I saw one breaker pulled 3 of the debut patch cards within 24 hours. That's not helping the juice boxes claims. Not helping. Otis, how's the Topps WWE? It's been good so far. So I liked the Cactus Jack and the Topps Finest. Pete did not like the Cactus Jack and the Topps Finest. He thought they were a little too dark. The complexion of the cards is a little too dark. I like them. I like the look of it, especially the Finest. I thought the Finest was pretty good. The initial Topps Chrome was great. I'm shocked that they haven't come out with a lot more products for WWE. I thought once they came out with the initial Topps Chrome WWE products that they were going to start pumping them out. We were used to Panini last year, especially since they knew it was the last year of the license. They were coming out with a new WWE product like every week. And I'll say I'm a little surprised that Topps hasn't done more with the WWE license. So let's save a barfly. Too sneezy. Too sneezy. Good luck, my man. You thought the cards were too dark too, Rasani? Yeah, I like the look of Finest. I don't know. Yeah, Otis. Upper Deck, or who's doing the it's not Upper Deck, it's one of the smaller companies is doing the AEW cards. So AEW is the other wrestling. It's the other major wrestling company in the United States outside of, other than the WWE. It's probably the number 2 wrestling company in the United States, and they are. I think it might be Upper Deck. Let me see. It is. It's Upper Deck. Yeah. So AEW has the Upper Deck, and I've gotten Otis. I'm right there with you, brother. I'm a huge fan of hers as well. I like AEW. I do enjoy watching AEW. I grew up watching wrestling. I've always watched wrestling. I still watch. I don't watch as religiously as I do now, but I'm always understand what's going on. I watch a lot of the shows. I'll watch them on fast forward and skip through the different parts. But no, I love wrestling. I've always been a wrestling fan since I was 3 years old. Been to a whole bunch of the shows. I went to WrestleMania when it was in Philly. When it was in New York, actually. I went to WrestleMania 35. When Becky Lynch and Ronda Rousey and Charlotte Flair main evented. That's back when they were doing the 7-hour WrestleMania, so we didn't get out of there like 1 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, I like the Upper Deck. It's not a bad product. They have the AEW metal cards that are pretty cool. So yeah, we'll see if I think that's what what Panini and what Upper Deck and some of these other companies, that you can start any of these small, like the number 2 wrestling promotion, any of the kind of MMA things that they get into. What Panini just did with the combat was pretty cool. They got to get creative, and we'll see how they do with that. They got to start getting a little bit creative now that they lost a lot of the major licenses. So we'll see. We might be seeing some different products, some different sports, some cool stuff comes out. I think there's a lot of opportunity with the NIL stuff in college, because I think the athletes have, if I'm not mistaken, have the right to sign with whoever they want to sign with. So maybe they can kind of pull in some of the college athletes, some of these other companies. We'll see. But yeah, Otis, it's gonna basically be like Topps was when they didn't have the it's gonna be the same thing. They won't be able to have the logos and stuff. That's correct. But they can still sign some of the athletes. They still do have some of the athletes signed. So we'll see. I do remember Milli Vanilli, Tillman. That would have been a good one. They were a one-hit wonder too, right? I believe so. That would have been another good one for that. All right, let's get this race started so I can set up the break and we can get going with Star Wars. Do the cutoff. Boom. There we go. All right. Let me see here. Get you guys copied up. Bring you into the list. Go to Nightbot. All right. Let's clear out the old names. Paste. Judy Cool with Breakers now is the new products, or is there still a waiting period? Snip. So what do you? I don't see a lot of. I did see Upper Deck, if that's what you're asking about. I did see people on Whatnot breaking the AEW stuff when it first came out. I wasn't aware that there was was that something that they had, that you weren't allowed to break Upper Deck's cards. I wasn't aware of that. Upper Deck does a lot of the hockey stuff still, right? I'm not a huge hockey guy, but I think Upper Deck still has the NHL, if I'm not mistaken, as well. All right. Data. Split text to columns. Custom. There we go. Yeah, okay, Carl. I thought so. Carl, are you a hockey guy? There's a couple hockey guys in this chat. I think there was is it Brian? Was it Brian L? It's a big hockey. I remember there's someone there's a couple big hockey guys in the chat. Bring back Upper Deck football now. Otis, I love some of the old stuff. If you look at some of the early 2000s NBA Upper Deck stuff, I think it's great. It still holds up to this day. I thought it was really cool. I'm looking. I kind of go back and see some of it now, and I thought they did a great job with the products. Let me just get this race up over here. All right, bring you guys in. Races and bounties. Get the names. Edit list. Here. Did Couch get in this time? Didn't. Hold on. Sorry about that. Let me try that again. Keep copying both things. Yeah, I don't know, Snips. I don't know hockey that well. I'm not a huge hockey fan, but I'll get Mondo. I'll get you, Mondo. Hold on. I'm gonna come back and look at chat. Make sure I got everybody. And is Couch in? Because I told Couch I'd make sure I got him in. Yep, Couch is in there. Good. No, Mondo, I got you. I got you, dude. I'll make sure you're in there. Did I miss anybody else? Chat, help me out if I missed anybody else. Snips, we gotta get Gator Boy in there. He finally gave up. I think we got all of his burners. All right, there's the list. All right, guys, I'm gonna do 8 minutes. I just need some time to get set up. I want to make sure this is all set up so it's not too clunky for you guys. I'll get the Star Wars break set up for you, and then we will get going. So let's see, shuffle 1, 2, 3. Carl, are you in there? Hold on. Hold on. You should be, Carl. I mean, you've been in the chat. Let me go back. Sure, we got Carl in there. Give me 1 second. Don't want to miss anybody. Make sure I add. Where's Carl? Yep, you're in there, Carl. You're at the top. You're the third down from the top. Let me make sure I get Mondo in there now. Everyone else, I think I got everybody else, right? All right, we're going with it. It's a Gator Boy. Set 1, 2. Oh, I did the wrong time now. Hold on. We'll get there eventually. Oh, how's that going, Couch? How is that? I saw that they were playing. I think last time I checked, I think Indiana was winning. All right, sure we get Mondo in there again. Done. And then I gotta set the time. 8 minutes. Set. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. All right, first place, guys. First place is gonna get a filler in in the baseball break, 7:20. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to get that break set up, the Star Wars break set up. We'll get going with that as soon as we're done here. Good luck. Sorry, guys. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. Snips coming through. 5, 4. Wow, C-Web out of nowhere. We had Snips and Sean look like they were going to, well, either one of them were going to take it, and C-Web comes out of nowhere. Congratulations, C-Web. That'll be a filler in, let me just turn this music off really quick. There we go. That'll be a filler in 720, the baseball break, which we are getting close to running soon. Hold on 1 second. Let me just get C-Web's name in there so we do not forget. All right. Okay. Let me bring you guys in. We are going to get going on the Star Wars break, the left side. Welcome. There we go. What's up, everybody? So we have, let me bring you into the break screen here. Cool. All right. First, we have, I put you in the wrong, I put C-Web in here. Hold on. Let me make sure C-Web's in the right thing here. Give me a second. C-Web. There we go. Baseball. That's it. All right. Bring you guys back into team lists. All right. We have first 2 fillers to give out, or 2 full spots to give out via 25% fillers. The filler participants are Jimmy with 3, Lupo, Jeff D with 2, Kyle P, and Nutty Nate. So we'll go ahead and get that going first. Copy you guys up. Bring you over to the races and bounties screen. Get into the giveaway. Description is going to be, let's see what we got here, 728 fillers. Let's paste in the names. Now let's see how many times we got on the dice here. 2. We got 7 times. Top 2, guys. Top 2 we're going to get in. Good luck, everybody. 4, 3, 2, 1. And the top 2 are Jimmy and Nutty Nate. Jimmy and Nate get in with the fillers. Congratulations to the winners. I do apologize to those who did not get in. Go ahead and get you copied up over here. Bring you back over to the team list. There we go. Paste you guys in. All right, got Jimmy and Nate. Bring you both in over here. Go to the filler. There we go. Let's just mark that these are the fillers. All right. So we have break number 728, Star Wars Galaxy left side break. It is going to be a 10-spot break. We have participants being Jimmy with 5 spots, Marissa, Raimi, Lupo, Rasani, and Nutty Nate. So first we are going to go ahead and random the names. Copy you guys up. Bring you back over to the races and bounties.
see.
Start up a new one. New giveaway. Copy you guys in. And this is going to be 728 names. Jeff, I can't blame you. I almost feel the same way sometimes. But if you like the product, if I like the product, I like to stick around and see it. All right. So we got 10 names. Let's do the random here. 728. I have that right. Yep. See how many times we got on the dice. 7 times again. Here we go. This is just for the name order. And the name order is Rami at the top and Rasani at the bottom. Copy you guys up. Bring you back over into the list. Copy in the participants. Let's try it again. Copy in the participants. There we go. All right, and now we have to do the numbers. So we will random the numbers, copy this up. Back over to races and bounties. And let's get another giveaway pulled up here. Otis, you're living the life right now, my man. 728 numbers. Copy you guys in. Let's see what we got on the dice here. We got 7 again. That's 3 in a row. Three 7s in a row. And we have, let's see, begin the giveaway. This is for the numbers, guys. And ladies and gentlemen, 3, 2, 1, and the number order is, we got 0 at the top and 2 at the bottom. Copy this up. Bring you guys back over to the team list. Let's put this in here. Oh, let's try that again. Never works on the first try. Let's get this up. So range. Column C. There we go. All right. We have Rami with the 0 spot, Jimmy with the 1, Rasani with the 2, Nutty Nate with the 3, Jimmy with the 4, Lupa with the 5, Marissa with the 6, and Jimmy with the 7, 8, and 9. Bring you guys into the break screen. All right, so we have one box of Star Wars Galaxy. Just zoom out here for a second. That top camera still not working. I'll make sure everything stays on this main screen here, like we did with the first break. This one we have 4 chrome parallels guaranteed per box. This will be my first time seeing this, actually. Yeah, Taco, 1 spot. Hopefully we can pull something huge here to go off that Griffey really quick before we start this. Not to cut in on the Star Wars break, but just a reminder of what we pulled earlier. This Ken Griffey Jr. autograph out of Battle Arena, Ken Griffey Jr. On-card autograph. Hard to find those nowadays. Hopefully we can pull another big one in this one. Keep the momentum going. All right, you guys might have to help me through with this. I mean, I know the big names for the most part, but if I miss anything, if I'm not familiar with someone, let me know if there's a big card or a big name in here. Let's get right into it. Yeah, Otis. On-card autograph. I don't think he signs a whole lot anymore. So that's a pretty big deal to hit that one. That's probably the biggest card I've ever pulled in my life. So that was a big one. There we go. Get the packs out here. Quite a few packs. Otis, I know we had it pretty good with some of the guys that we got to grow up watching. But you know what? Now you got Otani, you got Judge, you got Mike Trout we've gotten to watch all these years. Bryce Harper, I mean, Juan Soto. You have some really good guys now too. So I always got to remind myself, enjoy what you have now, right? Enjoy what you're watching, so you don't have to look back and say, oh, I wish I appreciated that when it was happening. There he is. Yep, 2 left in baseball, guys, and we only got a few left in college football as well. All right, we got 4 cards per pack. Let's get this started. All right, here we go. I don't have the names on them. Let me see here. This is a throughout the years. Ray Skywalker. And then we got something. I don't know. You guys gotta let me know if this is anything crazy. Zoom in, you got it, Eggs. I just got it. I'm trying to keep everything on the screen because we don't have that camera working. Let me pull this. Maybe I can do this. Yeah, let's do that. Is that better, Eggs? There we go. This one here. Friendly Ambush. Guys, please, like I said, let me know if I'm if anything needs to be top loaded or if there's a one touch in here that I'm not catching. Please let me know. When we got the Mandalorian. And I will go back through the numbers after every couple packs as well. And then here we have Learning the Force. So these look like they're more scenes like from the movies. Like you know, art cards, scenes from the movies as opposed to just your kind of standard kind of individual cards like we're used to seeing. State parallel on the back. It is okay. Thank you, JTS. Thank you guys, everyone in chat today. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all being patient. I know it's not as smooth as when Pete's in here, seasoned vet, but I appreciate you guys being patient with me. First stream in here by myself. There we go. All right, well, it looks like we got something in here, so I'm going to go ahead and move that to the back. We have Shattered, Jenna McMullins. This one is Obsession Number 1, Brian Chung. Those are refractor eggs. Oh, this one's a refractor. I got it. Thank you. Got it. Thank you, eggs. The refractor Shattered is going to the 3 spot. That is going to be for Nutty Nate. There we go. Here you go, Nate. All right, I believe we have our numbered card underneath this one. Looks like it might be a numbered card. Something here. I don't think they're going to let us in. Guys, let me know if I'm missing something here. It looks like it's pretty cool. But it doesn't say anything on the back, like Egg said. It's going to the 7 spot. I'm going to get it in a sleeve for now, just in case. Mini diamonds? Okay. You know, I'm going to top load it. I'm not sure what the values are on all of these. So I'm just going to better safe than sorry. We'll go ahead and anything that looks nice, we're going to get that in a top load. I don't want to miss anything for anybody. Pretty cool though. I mean, that looks nice, I think. Going to the 7th spot, that is Jimmy. Final card of that pack. Loyalty means everything. See what we got here. Is that guys, just a reminder, by the way, sketch cards, I think it did say in the thing, sketch cards are random at the end. All sketch cards are random at the end. It did say that in the description, but I just want to send out a reminder here in case we get one. C3PO. I know that. I know him. Luke Skywalker. I also know him. And we got something underneath here. Oh, I think this is a sketch card. I don't know this stuff very well, but I believe this looks like a sketch card to me. So we're going to leave that one. All right, we're going to leave that right here, Eggs. Egg says yes. We're on fire tonight, guys. We're on fire tonight. I think you know, Vinny already's got the nickname Hot Hands, but we're going to have to come up with something else because that is a Ken Griffey Jr. autograph and a sketch card now in 2 breaks. Let's see what we got here. B-Wing Starfighters. Tommy Lee Edwards. This one looks really cool too. Let me know if this is anything, guys. It just looks really cool. The Wanderer. These I don't know Star Wars that well, but these are really nice looking cards. These are really, really nice looking cards. Even just the, I mean, every card looks like it looks special, honestly. The Ewoks join the fight. And your future wife, Eggs. And what do we got here? I think JTS, I think Gator gets the sketch card, right? I think the sketch card goes to Gator. Sexy hands, Chris. I like that one. All right, let's see what we got. Is that Baby Yoda? I know who Baby Yoda is. No, it's not. It's Gimme. Looks like Baby Yoda to me. We got Admiral Pyatt. We got the Kyber Crystal. So you guys can see that. These are really nice. You got Obi-Wan Kenobi strikes down Darth Maul. These are cool. It's like random it's like scenes from all the movies instead of just being people. I like that. Instead of just having character cards. WWE should do that, actually. You know, that would be a really good idea for some of the wrestling cards, to have actual moments have their own cards as opposed to just the wrestlers themselves. Oh, Liam Neeson. What's Liam Neeson here? Qui-Gon Jinn. This is a refractor. We'll go ahead and get that top loaded. A refractor going to the 5 spot. That's going to Lupo. Original art and scenes movie. I like it. I really like this product a lot. Like I said, not a Star Wars JTS. Not a big star. Like, I don't know Star Wars that well, and crazy enough, I've never watched a Star Wars movie. I know they're probably amazing. I've never watched a Star Wars movie, but these cards are awesome. Trench Run. All right, I think we got something underneath. Let me just make sure this isn't a numbered card. Something textured on here. It's going to be, it is numbered. 95 of 99. Going to Lupo on checkpoint. You go, Lupo. First numbered card of the break. Yeah, Otis, you know, I'm not a huge movie guy. I like TV shows and I watch a lot of sports. But I've never been a massive movie guy. I just got, in the last 10 years, I would say, 10 to 12 years, I went through all the mob movies, all the major classic mob movies, Goodfellas, all the Godfather movies, all that stuff. And I really, really like those types of movies. My wife and I started going through Marvel a few years ago. We looked up the proper order to watch Marvel movies, and we started going through it. We got probably 7 or 8 movies in. And then we paused for a little bit. I think we'll get back to that. Look at this fireworks. The first numbered card of the break going to Lupo. What's up, Maynard? Or Mano. Mano. What's up, Mano? How you doing, man? But yeah, we went through the Marvel. We were enjoying the Marvel movies. I'm not a big superhero. I'm not a big sci-fi movie guy. But the only superhero movies I really have enjoyed are a lot of the Batman movies. I love the Dark Knight movies. I really like that. I really like those movies. But otherwise, I've never been a massive movies guy. There you go. Dark Entrance, and this is a refractor. Go ahead and get that in the top load. That's going to the 1 spot for Jimmy. Otis. Fan favorite, huh? There you go. Surprise clankers. Sean, don't I have to watch like 22 movies to get to Infinity Wars? There's just so many. That's part of it. And a lot of them are good, but when you get one that's not that great, it kind of see what we got here. This is some kind of this looks like one of the Ray Wave refractors. And this is numbered 120 of 175 on the Obi-Wan Kenobi. Okay, I do know who this is. You guys let me know how big this is. Obi-Wan Kenobi numbered to 120, 175. And that is going to Raimi. $40, nice. There we go. That'll get you fireworks, Raimi. There we go. First pretty big hit of this break, I would say. Some fireworks. Peace, Jesus. Han and Chewie. Here, I'm going to go through some of the numbers, guys, so far. We'll go through this. And I am taking my... Sorry, I'm going a little slow. I'm taking my time. I don't know all this. I want to make sure I don't miss anything for you guys. We got 0, 5, 9, 0, 5, 3, 5, 2, 9, 8, 8, 3, 6, 5, 8, 3, 8, 7, 4. Second. All right. Next pack. There we go. Hey, that's my only goal. I keep you guys awake long enough for tonight for Pete to get back here. Guys, awake and in the chat. Seems like the third card in the pack is usually the hit card, so we'll just in case. Our first card. We got the Falcon card, the Falcon crate. We got You Were My Brother. JTS. We got Going In. Okay, this one's interesting, guys. Let me know if there's anything. This has the Star Wars logo across the back of it. It looks like almost like a logo fractor card of Wizard. Okay, Eggs, I got you. Eggs, is this anything? Oh, it is. You're right. Number to 77. 16 of 77. Going to Marissa. It is logo fractor. Okay. There we go, Marissa. Again, guys, let me know. I'm going to assume fireworks. If something is bells, please let me know. Obviously, I know the sketch card is going to be bells, but otherwise, let me know. The refractor in here. There it is. Thank you, Eggs. I appreciate your help, Eggs. Eggs, are you you're going live tomorrow? I think that's what you said earlier, right? You're not going live later tonight. You're doing tomorrow. I know you usually do like you do a late Saturday night. Are you doing you're doing 1 p.m. Okay, 1 p.m. Pacific on Sunday. Perfect. Guys, please make sure, and Eggs, I think you're a mod if you want to post the link in chat. Eggs is going 1 p.m. tomorrow Pacific time. That'll be 4 p.m. Eastern time. Go check him out. He does a lot of really cool products. Actually, I've seen Eggs. I think I've seen you with some of the AEW stuff before. I've gone into your breaks. I've done some of those. Into some. You've had some of the AEW products. I've gotten some of that from you. Now that I think of it. Words. Let me know. I would love to know. I got to learn this stuff. I'm going to be opening these products. I got to know what they're about. Let me know why it's open. Why it's numbered to 77. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. These are all kind of twist turned, and a lot of them are sideways. Skywalker's Starfight. The year of the first movie release. Okay, thank you, Carl. The year of the first movie release. They're still going. That is nuts. Captain of the 501st. The Japanese wrestling cards. I have not seen any Japanese wrestling cards, Otis. I do know wrestling. So outside of the US, taking the duel outside. And then we have, let's see what we got here. Is this numbered? Nope. It is not. It is Darth Vader Observes. Outside of the US, I know Japan is the most popular country in the world as far as wrestling goes. I know wrestling is massive in Japan, and they treat it like more of a sport than they do in the U.S. The audience is very respectful. It's a different type of, but yeah, I've seen a lot of New Japan stuff and a couple of the other Japanese companies. It's very good. The product's very solid in Japan. We got Masterhood. Joyride. This one looks pretty cool. Awakening of a Jedi. And It's Not a Matter of Luck. Yeah, Eggs, you've had some pretty cool. You also had some pretty cool Disney stuff. I saw some of the different Disney products in your stream before I saw them anywhere else, which is cool. My daughter loves the Disney cards, so and one thing that Eggs has, guys, that I've seen. I don't know if you're still doing it, Eggs. So sorry if I'm speaking out of turn on this, but Eggs has a cool, you can get like 4 packs. You can pick any 3 or 4 packs of any different type of cards. He has a whole bunch of different products available. And it's basically, you can go in, pick whatever you want. You can mix and match, and then it'll open them for you right on stream. It's a really cool thing if you want to try a few different products that you've never tried before. It's very inexpensive to try, and it's pretty cool. I did that with some of the AEW cards and some of the Disney products that I hadn't seen before. So it was pretty cool. Got Making a Jedi. Let's see what we got here. Road to Jabba's Palace.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Absolutely, Eggs. Oh, does cost range on what, on the eggs on the pack thing? I don't want to. I think it was around 20, 25. I'm not sure. Or are you talking about something different? Okay. Hoth Battle. And what do we got here? Is this anything? It's a refractor of One Last Lesson. Going to the 1 spot for Jimmy. So reminder, we do have a sketch card marinating up here. The sketch card will be random at the end of the break. Let me make sure that that is the wording before I start telling everybody that. I'm fairly certain that that's what I saw when I was in there earlier. All sketch cards are random. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. There we go. -23, Sardu. Are you in Minnesota? That is nuts. Oh, this one looks cool. The art on these cards is unbelievable. The refractor. Separated at birth. The art on these things is unbelievable. This is, I don't know Star Wars, but this is one of my favorite looking products that I've ever opened up. This is really cool. That one's going to the 2 spot for Rasani. Shadow of Evil. And then what do we got here? This looks like one of those mini diamonds. Not numbered. Luke Skywalker and Obi-Wan Kenobi going to the 1 spot for Jimmy. It's pretty cool. Those are definitely names that I know. All right, Couch. We'll be here. There you go. And we got Power in Numbers. All right, we got 6 packs left, including this one. Got the Clones. Fall of the Jedi. Dagobah. And this one looks pretty cool. It's hard to tell what the special cards are because they all look so nice. Sheen Hati. Sheen Hati. Go through the numbers really quick of the last several packs. 2, 6, 1, 9, 6, 4, 1, 8, 4, 7, 5, 6, 2, 5, 2, 9, 8, 6, and 5. All right. 5 packs left, and we'll get to that sketch card. The Rancor. Dooku. The First Order. And Confrontation. Like Skywalker and Darth Vader, right? I think we're actually getting a winter storm here tonight, actually, in Philly. Not nearly as bad as that, though. Who's that? Was that Stardew? That is nuts. I don't think I would go outside. We got Chiru Imwe. Obi-Wan Kenobi. And we got, let's see what we got here. Looks like it's something. This one's going to be numbered 92 of 150. Protocol Droid. Going to the 2 spot for Asani. It is. Otis, they're all so nice. Narrow Escape. 3 packs left, and then we'll get to that sketch card. Right. This one looks pretty cool. Looks like we got something in there. Yeah, Otis, I agree. These are unbelievable. Oh, we got a refractor here. New Visions. See, the base cards are so nice that I can't tell when there's a special numbered card or a refractor because they all look so good. This one's going to the 8 spot for Jimmy. Marshal of Mos Pelgo. Let's see what we got under here. This, oh my god, that looks beautiful. Look at that one. That has to be numbered. That looks awesome. It is not numbered. The Grand Admiral. How, that is unbelievable. One of the mini diamonds. Going to the 3 spot for Nutty Nate. Wow. I'm putting it in a top load anyways. That looks great. These are just too nice. And what do we got here? Until Our Last Breath. 2 packs left. And we got the sketch card coming. See, we got a refractor here of the Life of Luke Skywalker, going to the 4 spot for Jimmy. There we go. Docking Bay. Tatooine. And Checkpoint. Last pack, and then we'll get to our, we'll go off the last, we'll read off the numbers, and then we'll get to our sketch card. So the refractors are usually the last pack in the card, if there's a refractor. And then the 3rd card is typically the hit. There has been a hit in the 4th card, though. That's typically how it seems to go. Usurper. Protecting Hope. Wedge Antilles. Yeah, Warhorde, the sketch is hidden up here. It's right here. I've got your back. The sketch is right above us right here. So that's going to be random to everybody in the break at the end. Someone in the break at the end of this one. We're going to get to that next. I'm just going to go through these numbers really quick. 5, 2, 7, 4, 7, 9, 4, 4, 5, 3, 7, 3, 5, 1, 7, and 2. All right, here we go. Main event time. Coincidentally, I think it's probably main event time. Oh no, it's past. That's already done. Okay. All right, good luck. I mean, hopefully it's a big name. We don't know who's going to get it until the race, but hopefully we got a big name here. Let's see what we got. The Force is with you. Authentic Star Wars gold foil sketch card. Autographed. On the back. Wow. Look at that. Big bells. Big bells for the second time tonight. 2 breaks. 2 massive hits. How about that? Han Solo. Massive sketch card, gold foil sketch card. We got quite a random coming up. Quite a random. Get this in a 1 touch, and then we are going to go get right into that random. We'll have first place. First place will get the sketch card. Last place will get a spin on the house wheel. That's beautiful. This product is awesome. That was a lot of fun. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Gold back, autographed by the artist there. Look at that. 2-second big hit of the night. Just really quick, just because. Let me just show them next to each other, side by side. What a night. Look at that. 2 breaks, 2 massive hits. All right, let's get you guys into the random. It does kind of look like Travis. It does kind of look like Tom Brady a little bit. Read the name on the back. You got it, Warhorse. You want me to zoom in a little bit? Let's get in on that. Looks like it's hard to tell. Monley or something. Monley. It doesn't have it. It doesn't have it in print anywhere. It just has the signature. All right, let's do the race. Let's get this ready to go. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and just copy up these names. Copy. Bring you guys over into the race. Got a duck race ready to go here. Paste them in. I'm done. We're going to do 30 seconds on the clock. All right. First place. First place is going to get the sketch card. First place will get the sketch card. Last place is going to get a spin on the house wheel. First place gets the sketch card. Last place gets a spin on the house wheel. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. Good luck, everybody. out in front early. Halfway through, 15 seconds left. Jimmy's way out in front. Jimmy number 3 coming up. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Jimmy is going to take it. The sketch card magnet himself, Jimmy, with the win. Congratulations, Jimmy. And Taco, if you're still in here, congratulations. Let's see who got last place and gets a spin on the house wheel. Marissa. Marissa with the spin on the house wheel. Congratulations, Marissa. Let's go ahead and get the wheel pulled up here. What did I do? There we go. Did I mess up the wheel? There we go. There we go. All right, Marissa. You got a spin on the house wheel for you? $25. Marissa, 25 store credit coming your way. Here you go, Marissa. Make a note for Pete here. All right, congratulations, Jimmy. Got it, Riz. There we go. Jimmy, Taco, are you guys in here still? There you go. If you are, it's coming your way. Gold foil sketch card. Gotta talk to Jimmy on that one, Riz. We'll go through the hits really quick. I'm just gonna flip through them because they don't have the names on the front. There we go. And then the biggest hit of the break. One of the 2 massive hits of the night. I'm just going to do it one more time. Bring these in together side by side. The gold foil sketch card and the Ken Griffey Jr., the kid on-card autograph from Battle Arena. Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. 2 breaks, 2 massive hits. There we go. Was anyone able to comp out that Griffey? Was anyone able to find a price on the Griffey on-card autograph out of Battle Arena? Did anyone find anything on that? I know you guys said you found one for a numbered one. Did you find the base Ken Griffey auto anywhere? Let me know if you did. Interested to see how much that goes for. I would imagine that has to be very high. I know that he doesn't sign a lot, so I would think that would have to be a pretty big hit there. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone in that break. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for everything tonight, for hanging in with me as I kind of get to learn the ropes a little bit. Trial by fire. Appreciate all of you. Let's see what we got here. Let me go into the store really quick. See where we're at. Bring you guys into the store. Here we go. All right, so we got 2 left in the Topps update. Uh-oh, Pete's coming back. Let's get the update sold so we can see Pete break some Topps Chrome update after his dinner, his boys' dinner. We might get a little bit of a goofy Pete coming back in here in a few minutes. We got Topps Chrome update, 2 left in that with some fillers, 3 left in the random letter collegiate football break, and then we have these gold mystery packs that are up. That is not a break. That is we will rip those as soon as you buy in for the mystery packs. So we have 18 left of those up on the store. We have some more also, but we have 18 up for now. So yeah, let us know what you want to do next. Like I said, Pete's going to be in. Pete's on his way back now. Let's get you guys back over here. Opening welcome. There we go. To sneeze. You did well at the bar? Welcome back into Sneezy. All right, let's see here. Thanks, Carl. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll have to get that. We'll have to get that overhead camera fixed once Pete's back in. I tried to do the on and off thing. It wasn't working for me. I'm not super familiar with all these systems and everything yet, so we'll see. Too sneezy. Living the life out there, to sneeze. For sure, Carl. It's just a matter of reps. We'll get it going. Those battle hobbies are going for fun. Yes, Ardu. Some of them, I saw them in a store today. I think it was like $700 for the battle arena. It was, I think it was around like $250, $300 when it came out. So it's obviously doing really well. I mean, he did a great job getting guys like Griffey to sign. I think Giannis signs. Obviously, Bo Jackson signing. So we got some really big names, which always helps. Brasani just leaving in shambles. Pete's on his way back now. Should I cause some chaos before he gets back here? Clean up a little bit. Yeah. Let me just make a note. I got Otis won the or no, Snips won. I got Snips right here. Snips won the trivia before. Flavor Flav. Wait, is that real, Carl? Or are you just messing around? Flavor Flav did Flavor Flav sign? Griffey Jr. Glow sold for $350. Is that Griffey one listed on eBay, $4,500 or best offer? Sardu, that's the glow. That's not an autograph, is it? Griffey Jr. Glow. Is that just one of the? It's in the ballerina, but it's not signed, is it, Carl? Okay, no auto. Wow, so that's not even. So his non-autographed card sold for $350. I don't know. You think it's going to be at that? You think that base auto has to be at least if there's one? I mean, one listed for $450 for $4,500. It has to be at least $1,000 card then, right? At least. I haven't seen Ryan in chat still. Ryan's not with us tonight. He doesn't even know. I believe it was Ryan that hit that, right? We haven't even seen him. He's going to be able to watch this back later. He's going to see a pretty massive card that he hit. Oh man. Flavor Flav did sign in Ballerina. Wow, that's awesome. I did look at a list earlier today. Let me pull that up while we're chatting. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what the autograph list is in Battle Arena. Let's take a look. Oh, Fox, is that you, Ryan G? Firefoxer is you? Fiery Foxer is you? Did you see what you hit earlier? I didn't realize that was you. Yeah, agreed, Snips. Yeah, I agree. That has to be a big one. Let me see if I can find an auto list here. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Ryan. That's awesome. Let me see what we got here. I'm gonna try and find if I can see if I can find a nice auto. Not a great checklist. Oh, I think the big guy's back. Either he's back or I'm about to get or someone's coming in and I'm about to get got. But I think he's back. I'm gonna try and find that auto list. There he is.
I'm back. What's going on? How's it going?
Good.
Couple big hits, huh?
Not bad, yeah. Pretty good.
What's going on, chat?
Griffey's right there.
Let me see. Nice. On Carl, gorgeous autograph. Wow, beautiful autograph.
Yeah.
That's Steinwood. Is it numbered?
It's not, but they said there's only one listed on eBay for $4,500. None have sold yet.
It's not
It's
numbered.
non-autograph.
Why would they not number it?
Some of them are, I think, but there's some guys debate. But I think he has both, maybe. But they
Gorgeous,
have.
gorgeous autograph. Look at that. Look at this autograph.
I know.
What's going on with that? All right, get out of my seat. Good job, Mo. I did good.
Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you all.
Do you have any problems?
No. Oh, but the camera's just off.
Yeah.
They went out as soon as you walked up the door.
What up? Man, Jim's in the house. What's going on, folks? Have myself a fabulous dinner. G. Morella's out in Haddonfield. If you're ever in the Haddonfield area, G. Morella's in Haddonfield. Absolutely fantastic. Big old prime rib, Puccini rub, prime rib. Good stuff. Rez, what's up? Here we go. What's up, Meatball? Couch. Where you been, Couch? You were a little late today. You okay? Good. Good to see everybody. Jeff D. We got high Chris make out. What do you give him, guys? You gotta give him a grade. You got an A? Did he get an A, B? How do you do? What's up, JJ? What's going on, Sardu? All right, Carl. Good video, Carl. Good stuff. A pack a day, Carl, for 365 days. Let's go, Carl. What's the Chris? What's the card with the Otis Snips Warhorse on it? Is that
Oh, that was trivia.
trivia?
Yeah, since I have the sticky note, so you can get rid of the card.
A plus. Sardu, they gave you an Chris. They gave you Sardu gave you an A plus. JTS. Where did Chris go? All right, JTS. I'll remember that. Go big or go home, Carl. I hear you. All right, go big or go home. What are we doing here, guys? We got a couple spots left in baseball, a couple spots left in collegiate. I'm back. Couple drinks, big old fat steak. We had, I had, it was great. They had giant buffalo shrimp. They were monsters. We had little, what's the little, can you hear me now? Now you should be able to hear me. Can you hear me? Yeah. How does the microphone go off? I didn't do anything. I didn't touch anything, and it was off like that quick. What was I saying? What was I saying? I said, oh, what we got? We got a couple spots left in baseball. We got 2 spots left in baseball and 3 left in collegiate football. Couple gold spots left as well. It was JTS. JTS came in and everything went screwy. See, JTS? 2, are we getting fillers left in baseball? How many fillers? 7, 20? 12 fillers. Buffalo shrimp is the U6 prawn. They were big.
They were giant ones. They were pretty big. Veal chops. Veal chops stuffed with lobster. It was good. G. Morello's out in Haddonfield. Good stuff. All right. So this is what I got going on. Let's see what we got. Opening, welcome. I got 2 spots left in baseball and fillers. So I'm going to make it sexy so we can get into baseball real quick. Baseball, 2 spots, and some fillers. Open first, product title. Give me 1 sec. All right, so baseball's what? $7.20? Yeah. 2 spots left. Baseball's $75, guys. 2 spots left. First come, first serve. $75. I'm going to do it at $60. $60. Last 2 spots. That's all there's left. I'll take the beating. First come, first serve. Baseball, $60. I'm going to put the fillers down to it as well. $7.20. So fillers are $15.50 each. So we can rock and roll baseball tonight, and I can get out of here and go party with the boys the rest of the night. That is my bonus for you guys. Merry Christmas. Stuffed lobster. No, so it wasn't stuffed lobster. It was a veal chop stuffed with lobster. It was pretty good. It was real good, actually. What else did we have? Oysters. Got a bunch of oysters, bunch of appetizers. Do the whole appetizer thing. What else? What'd everybody get? I had a porcini rubbed ribeye, Pittsburgh medium rare, topped with mushrooms, and we had the veal, like a little baby veal chops for appetizers as well. Chris, stay on top of that store, okay? Tommy Moore getting some duck races. Thank you, Tommy. Michael grabbing one of those baseballs. Thank you, Michael. We're down to 1 baseball left. Nutty Nate. We got fillers left. Chris, move a couple over for fillers. Put a full spot in. Seth grabbing some fillers as well. You want? I'll move it over. You take care of the store. You take care of the store. I'll move it over. You just do your thing. You just do the list. I'm going to move a couple spots over for full spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 6 fillers left. I'm going to put 1 full spot back up. 720. 720. 1 full spot. Let's see if we can pull a debut patch, guys. Wouldn't that top off the night? Or a alter ego would be nice as well. 1 full spot, 5 fillers, guys. What happened? You guys were having fun with, what's his name earlier? The young buck. So do you think he's he just seemed like a young kid? He just seemed like a young kid. What was his name again? Chris? What's his name, Chris? Gator. Gator. I think he's just a young kid. I don't think I just think he's a young kid. JTS got rid of him, but we were patient. I mean, come on. How many times did he say, "Oh, do you have to pay for this, or do these cards really get shipped?" I'm like, I said it 4 times, dude. Like, give me a break.
People got the fillers piece, so I don't know if you moved them over.
I did everything.
Well, the 6 filler orders just came.
That's all right. Everything's not good. You're good.
Okay.
I moved it over.
Who's buying over?
It's Maynard.
Maynard? Okay, put him on hold.
Baseball, we got sold out.
There's 6 fillers just got purchased.
Okay, you got 1 full spot. 1 full spot to go, guys.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I moved 4 fillers over to 1 full. Yeah. No, not Maynard. That's not Maynard. That's
What should I put in there? Is that what I should put in the thing?
yeah.
All right, Aaron.
Sardu grabbed the last baseball. Baseball is sold out. That's all I had to do. I had to give you guys a little bit of incentive. And there we go. My pleasure. All right. As soon as Chris done doing the list, we're going to rock and roll baseball. Thank you, guys. We sold it out. Appreciate you. All we got left is collegiate football. 3 spots left in collegiate with some fillers. That is a letter break, Prism Draft, Bowman U Sapphire, and Bowman U Breakers. I know this is our first box of a Topps Chrome update. And after seeing all the big guys hitting all the debut patches, I say to myself, Come on now. Do you think Topps is going to send little old Papa Pete a debut patch? Probably not. But man, would that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Did you give away the 2 fillers in baseball?
Yeah.
They're in the list. Okay, so let me set up baseball for you guys. Thank you. Appreciate you just hanging out tonight. Hope Chris didn't rub you the wrong way. 720. Let me grab everybody from 720. There we go. Oh, is that the case? Let me check. I think we might have a gold member spot in this as well. And James Connors is giving 2 spots out to chat. James Connors is giving 2 fillers out to chat right now. So let me grab that real quick. We got a giveaway to do for you guys. So hang in there. Courtesy of Mr. Connors. Let me make sure all the numbers equal everything. 4 times 7 is 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 7s are 28, so that's correct. We got a gold member spot to give out as well. Let me see if anybody can convert. Give me 1 second. Sort that range. Convert. Connors is giving 2 out. James Connors can still convert. Mr. Connors, are you in chat with us? Mr. Connors, are you still here? Let me know. What's up, Tommy? Is Mr. Connors still with us? He can convert. And Mayno. Eric Mayno, you can convert as well. Would you like to convert, sir? All right, so let me get set up for our gold member spot real quick. Go ahead. He does want to. Okay, Riz, I got you. I'm going to convert him. Thank you, Riz. All right, Mayno's out of there. And Mr. Connors can convert if Mr. Connors is here. If not, I'm going to rock and roll. First, I'll give Mr. Connors a minute. We're also going to do a chat giveaway because Mr. Connors is giving 2 fillers out. Let's do that real quick. We set this up. And let's do the love button. Love is the key word. Going to grab into the giveaway. First place, last place gets a filler in baseball courtesy of Mr. Connors. Rasani. What's going on, Rasani? What's up, everybody? I get to see everybody who's here. C-Web. C-Web, did you hit something earlier? I couldn't hear, and I seen your name come up. What's up? What's up, Chris? Good to see you. I'm doing great, Mr. Rasani. I'm doing great. 5 Bacchic cranberries in me right now. I'm feeling good. But I got a big old steak and lots of food to kind of level things out, you know? David. What's up, Dave? Good to see you, Dave. We're rocking and rolling tomorrow night at 7:30 as well. What's up, Tommy? We got some more Star Wars. Might do another Bo Jackson break as well. I think we're going to put up another Bo Jackson, and we're going to do another Star Wars. We got the new baseball archives. We're going to put that archives break up as well. And so we're going to have some fun tomorrow. Star Wars looks great. 2 boxes of Star Wars, 2 sketch cards so far. Pretty good. Let's go, Jeff. Sounds good, man. Yes, Star Wars looks really good, man. Nice little product. I wasn't expecting to look that nice. The base cards are gorgeous. It was hilarious when Chris turned off monetization. Snips, you're funny, Snips. Kathleen, what's up, Kathleen? How you been, Kat? Good to see you. What new football is coming out? You know, I don't know. I haven't seen anything with football. What did I see for football? You got, I think Flawless is coming. Was it Flawless? Wait, let me get a list real quick. I'll bring it up while we're waiting. Releases. Let me take a peek. Let me get a peek. Football. Let's see what we got. Football coming out. Panini's Rookies and Stars comes out this week. Rookies and Stars comes out this week. National Treasures Collegiate. A lot of Prism. Vintage Onyx. And then Prism Football comes out in a couple weeks. Prism Football comes out right after Christmas, I believe. So you got Prism Football right after Christmas. Dunross Optic as well coming out. And then Immaculate first week in January. So you got some stuff coming out. All right, last call. Give you 10 more seconds. Wild card baseball, nice. All right, last call. Grab you guys up. First place, last place, courtesy, Mr. Connors. Thank you, James. How'd the screen get green, Chris? He goes, I don't know. So it's green. Look at it. I love it. How did it get green? Let me fix it for you. This one. It's still green. Yeah. Yeah, but how did it get highlighted like that? I'm trying to get it back to normal.
No, I think it's just clicked on. I think I just had it clicked on.
Look.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't care. It's no big deal. I'm just curious how you did it. He goes, no clue. No idea. No idea. All right, here we go. Data, split them up. Split them up. Boom. Chris at the top. Carl at the bottom. Copy guys up. Bring into our race. Again, first place, last place. Grabs a filler in baseball, courtesy of Mr. Connors. Thank you, Mr. James Connors. I get everybody. Who did I miss? Richard G. You're not in here, Richard G. I think we missed our Richard G. Richard. We got Richard. We got you, Richard. Richard G's in there. Anybody else? Otis. Otis. We got Otis. Richard G and Otis are in there. I got everybody else. Mano, did we get Mano in there? Mano, you in there, Mano? Yeah, Mano's in there. I got you. Okay, good luck. Only going to put 1 minute, 30 seconds on the clock. We also have a gold member spot to do right after this. So first place, last place, fillers in baseball, go. Keith. Keith, I missed you, Keith. Chris, grab me a bottle of water, Mo. Sketch cards look really good. Listen, you also have to tag the card who gets it. Like, how's Vinny going to know who gets that card? You understand? When the special card gets hit.
Oh, wait, it's like a random.
Yeah, Vinny's not going to know who got it.
Okay. It was
Jimmy. Yes, just put a little sticker on it for me. Yeah, when you do the random too, Chris, at the end for like a team, on the list at the bottom of the team, put the person's name in there. So when we print it out and do the sorting, we know who got it. Sorry, Keith. I wouldn't forget you, Daddy. Five seconds. First place, last place. Who's taking it down? Ian. Is that Ian getting one? My boy Ian. Yes, it's Ian. Ian takes down first place. Here you go, Ian. Let's see. Ian's got one. Put Ian's name in there. Ian's got one. And let's see who's last. Last place goes to Richard G. At the last second, Richard G grabs one as well. Let's go, Richard G. We snuck you in, Richard, and you won. There you go, Richard. Congratulations. Courtesy of Mr. Connors. Very good. Now we got a gold member spot to do real quick. Let me grab all the gold members. Pull up my members. James Connors at the top. Down to Bob's ball cards, copy, bring it back in, and let's do a quick race, 30-second race for our gold members. Gold member getting a spot in this break. Odd. I thought it was odd. Well, I was watching and I'm saying to myself, I'm wondering. Done. There's our gold members. 30 seconds on the clock. Set. Shuffle 1, 2, 3. First place takes it down. Good luck. There you go. Jeff, have a cocktail. Join me. I'm 5 ahead of you. I had 5 vodka and cranberries. But like I said, a lot of food to mix in there, so I'm good. Mano, absolutely. Come on. It's the holidays. There you go. JTS report 1-2. Let's go, everybody. Have a drink with me. First place, card collector. Yo, you know who card collector is? I can let it out of the hat now. You know who card collector? Anybody want to guess who card collector is? Anybody want to guess who card collector is? Lively. Absolutely. Lively gets the gold member spot. Lively card collector. There you go. Lively winning the gold member spot. Thank you, Lively. Appreciate it. All right. I'll bring you guys in. I am ready to rock and roll baseball. Here we go. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is break 720 Topps Chrome Update Mixer. We have a total of 29 teams to give out. We are randoming off the LA Dodgers at the end. We have 6 spots to give out through 25% fillers. Our participants: Jimmy, Ryan, James, C-Web, Jimmy, Carl, Mark, Snips, Eggs, JTS, Jimmy, Mark, James, Ian, James, Snips, Daniel, JJ, Richard, JJ, Anthony A for 2, and David P. Top 6 get in. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is correct. Bring you guys in. Let's go do the randomizer. Set that up. Boom. Drop it in. Paste. Description. What do we got? 720 fillers. Good luck. Roll that dice 5 times or better. We go in 11. 11 works. I need a drink. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top 6, get it. Good luck. Eggs kills it, man. Eggs, your lucky dog. Jimmy, Richard on the filler win. Ryan, David P, and Jimmy for his second. Congratulations to the winners. I do apologize to the folks that did not get in. Thank you for filling this up and making it happen. Richard G gets in on the win, courtesy of Mr. Connors. Eggs, Jimmy, Richard, Ryan, and David P. David's been doing pretty good, too. Good for you, David. All right. Up. And Jimmy. Forgot Jimmy. One more. All right. Our participants, Lively with the gold spot. Brian, Chris S., Michael S. for a couple. Stetson, Ian, Brian, Tommy. You got Jimmy for a bunch. You got Chris C. You got Kyle. You got James McDermott, Sean S., Michael S., Nutty Nate, Sardu, Mano, Eggs, Jimmy, Richard, Ryan, David, and Jimmy W. for your filler win. Congratulations. Let me grab the names. We're going to do the random of just your names, folks. Bring it back in. Over here one more time. New. Boom. Paste. 720 names. Roll that dice. We got 6 times the hard way. Begin for your name order and go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your name order is easy there, boy. Chris S. at the top. We got Michael S. at the bottom. Let's go. Drop in the names, the participants. Let's grab our teams. Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't think I copied it correctly. Back that out. Hold on. delete that out of the way real quick. I don't. Boom. Got to do this real quick. Think. Get rid of that line. There we go. Try that again. Copy. There we go. Drop in our participants. There we go. Now grab our teams. Arizona down to Washington. Copy up them back into the races. What was that, Chris? Okay. Paste. 720 teams. 720 teams. Roll the dice. We got 7 times for your teams. Let's get it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your teams are, you got Colorado at the top. You got Arizona D-backs at the bottom. Put you guys in order. You guys can talk trades. Sort you guys up. Boom. There you go. Here we go. Michael S., D-backs, James McDermott, Braves, Jimmy W., Orioles and Red Sox, Michael S., the Cubbies, Nutty with the White Sox, Jimmy with the Reds, David P., Cleveland, Chris S., Colorado, Jimmy W., Detroit, Chris C., Houston, Jimmy W., Royals, Sean S., Angels, Tommy S., Miami, Michael S., Brewers, Jimmy, Minnesota, Lively with the Mets, Brian L. with the Yankees, Eggs with the Athletics, Jimmy with the Philadelphia Phillies, Sardu with the Pirates, Brian with the Padres, Mano with the Giants, Kyle with the Mariners, Richard G. with the Cardinals, Stetson with the Rays, Ryan G. with the Rangers, Jimmy with the Blue Jays, Ian with Washington, L.A. Dodgers will be random at the end of the break. Good luck, everybody. All right, what we got? We got Topps Chrome Update Jumbo, 3 autographs. Bowman Chrome. That's HTA Breakers. No, it's not Breakers. This is Bowman Chrome Hobby. And we got Topps Finest. We'll start off with Topps Finest. Good luck. Any trades? Nick Kurtz incoming. Gator gets one of them effing kids. All right, let me know any trades. Let me know. Blind, not blind, and any more. LOL. Let's grab it. Good luck, everybody. 2 autographs in this. Sometimes they hook us up with 3. Sometimes it's 3. Really fun product this year. Topps Finest, they did a great job with it, as far as I'm concerned. Look, what do we got here? Right off the bat. What is that? That was a fatty. Woo! Woo! What was that? That might be Manson. Woo! That might be nice. That might be nice. Rafael Devers on the pink. 202 of 300. 4 off the major bounty. Going to the Boston Red Sox. Starts it off. Devers, 202 of 300. Who has Boston? Boston. Jimmy starts it off. Let's go, Jim. Got Jimmy on the board. Finest was sweet this year. Ben Rice, Arrivals, Abdul Amador, and Jacob Wilson, Oakland. First pack, we got first pack Magic. Looked like an RPA. Thomas Sagisi on top. Your base, Dylan Cruz, your X-Fractor, Rhett Lauder, and we got gold. Is that an autograph? Gold to 25. Let that marinate too. Brett Rooker. Gold. What? Isn't gold to 50 usually? That's the 25. That was weird. I just realized that that's the 25 and it's gold. That might be something cute. That might be. All right, that might be. Jose Altuve. You got Caleb Durbin on your Chrome Refractor and Julio Rodriguez. Locklear on top and your base, Corbin Carroll. Ben Rice. And there's your second autograph. We got 3 bangers are ready to start it off. Junior Caminero on your X Factor. Nick York Arrivals. Ozzy Albies Creators. Juan Soto. Logan Webb. Kyle Schwarber. Aminga. India. X Factor. Luis Serviano. And you get a purple X Factor. Pete X Mets Alonso. 18 out of 150. Going to the Mets. Lively on the board. Let's go Lively. And we got blue. Back-to-back hits. Jose Ramirez. That's 178. That's 4 off the gold bounty out of 250. Going to Cleveland. Who has Cleveland? David Pete. What we got? Roki Sasaki on the rookie Dodgers. Drake Baldwin on your refractor, and Bobby Witt Jr. 2 more packs. Can we get a bonus autograph? Come on, bonus autograph. Bonus autograph. James Wood. Bryce Harper. Rookie Angel Martinez. And your rare, Jeremy Pena on the rare. It is. Mike Trout on your X Factor. And finest timelines. Back-to-back finest. Boston Red Sox, Carlton Fisk. And what do we got here? Out of 10. Out of 10, finest timeline. Very nice. Joe Carter, Toronto Blue Jays, Jimmy. That is a great moment. One of the best home runs ever in history to win the World Series against my Philadelphia Phillies. The wild thing was on the mound. He threw that pitch, and Joe just killed it. Joe just killed it. Very nice. Nice little box so far, guys. Pretty box far. We got out of 10. And last pack. See if we get an extra autograph. Tucker on top. Jacob Wilson. Julio Perez. Clayton Kershaw on your rare. We got blue numbered. Salvador Perez, 31 of 150. Kansas City. Jimmy as well. Great box so far. Really nice box so far. Roki on the Creators. Coomer Rocker. His debut patch was pulled. And Corey Seager. Chris, real quick. Grab these for me. Go through there. Pull any refractors out of there. X-fractors. Anything that can be penny sleeve stuff. Pull out of there. Yes, if you would. All right, let's do the gold first. Because that's got me a little confused. Because it didn't think it said the 25. 2 out of 20. 2 of 25. Isn't odd, right? Isn't gold to 50? 2 out of 25. Chris Bryant on the gold Colorado Rockies. Who gets that? Somebody just bitched about the Colorado Rockies. You pulled me the Colorado Rockies, he just said? I said, shut up. Gold, 2 out of 25. Chris Bryant. Go to Chris. We get some fireworks for Chris. Chris did a great job. You're going to find that in the mystery pack in about a week. right louder. Where's you got 5? Where's 505? You guys are, what's it saying? Oh, he's a Chris. Yeah, he is. That's right. Under Ben Rice, first autograph. Who we got? Rookie on card. Carlos Rodriguez. Milwaukee Brewers. Who's got Milwaukee Brewers? Michael S. The brothers go back to back. Carlos Rodriguez on card autograph too. Sweet. Love finest. This year's finest is just so much fun. All right, here's our, looks like a big RPA. What we got? Oakland Eggs. Eggs, 71, 99, rookie, Mem, auto, Jacob Wilson. Let's go. We got Bells to die for tonight. Let's go, Bells. Let's go, Eggs. Eggs getting in on the filler win, too. Let's go. Nice, Eggs. Rookie RPA. The only thing is that would have been nice if that was an on card. That would have been so sweet. It is a sticker auto, but it is still out of 99. Going to Eggs. Very nice, Eggs. Good for you, my friend. Sweet card. That was a really good box. That was a real decent box of cards right there. That's the way you like to see a nice box of cards, you know? All right, box 2. Let's get into our Topps Chrome update. We'll save the Bowman for last. 3 autographs in this. All kinds of cool cards in this. Alter egos, which I'd rather have an alter ego, and obviously a debut patch would be amazing. Good luck. All right. Update. You guys know what it looks like. Bieber, Stowers, Pete Alonso on Fortune 15. And our refractor going to Oakland, and that's going to Eggs. Has JTS been drinking? We're all been drinking tonight. We're all drinking tonight. Rhett Louder on top. Jacob Wilson. David. Oh, autograph snuck me. Augustin Ramirez. That is on-card autograph. Miami Marlins going to Tommy S. There you go, Tommy. On the board with our first autograph. On-card autograph. Silver base. Just a little rye whiskey. You go, Mano. Go right for it, baby. Enjoy, Mano. Your Prism, Hanley on the rookie. Manny Machado and James Wood on your refractor going to Washington. Yoho Smith. Let's see if they cannot sneak me another autograph. I don't like when they sneak that autograph in there. Harrison Bader for the Phillies. That's the first Philly card I've seen him in. On the Prism, Mason Miller. Yeah. Dalton Rushing, LA. Junior Caminero. Cal Riley. Ronald Acuna and Freddie Freeman on the 35 years. Your refractor, Chang for Pittsburgh. Let's go, Jeff. Jeff's having fun. Jeff is having fun. Let's go, Jeff. Let's see, we got 2 more autographs coming at you guys. Smith. That looks like it's a nice horizontal all-star game. Power players, O'Neal Cruz and Hicks on the refractor. Yeah. Spencer Torque on the Prism. What's that? The chrome ones, yes. Aaron Judge. What do we got here? What do we got here, folks? Juan Soto. What insert is that? That's the first one I'm seeing of that. Night Terrors. Juan Soto, Night Terrors. Mets. He's giving them terrors. Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets as well on your refractor. Hey, how's the Cena match going? My son's watching that too. It's going to be his last. It's going to be his last match. Is that what they're saying? It's over already. You know, Chris says no hints. We got Pittsburgh rookie Ronnie Simon, 9 of 199, going to Pittsburgh on the Aqua Wave. Who has Pittsburgh? Sardu. I'm not going to tell you what they said. Juan, Young Hoo Lee, power players, and Cole Henry on your refractor. Doval, Bueller, Dalton Rushing, Kim. We got 2 more autographs coming. They're going to sneak me. What do we got here? Night Terrors, Dylan Cruz on the rookie. Very nice. Robert Hassel on your refractor. 4 packs to go. 2 more autographs we're looking for. Lee. Coomer Rocker. Nestor Cortez. Cal Riley on your refractor. 3 packs. Ronnie Simmons on top. Got another Night Terrors in there. Spencer Schwalbach. Still looking for 2 autographs. Ryan McMahon and Bobby Witt Jr. on the Night Terrors. That's nice. Alan Roden on your refractor. 2 packs looking for 2 autographs. Ramirez, Clark. Logan Webb on your refractor. And did we miss an autograph? Did I get 2 autographs? Or maybe I got them already? No, I only got 1 autograph so far, guys. Tell me these fucks shorted me an autograph. It says 3 autographs per jumbo box. Are they serious right now? Go through them again. Make sure I didn't miss an autograph. I don't know how I could have missed an autograph, but I guess I could. Orange. I'm going to assume that might be the autograph. Corbin Carroll, Chase DeLauder on Fortune 15, and Chandler Simpson on your refractor. LA Dodgers. Now, the only way they can make up for the missing autograph is if this is a Shohei Ohtani gold autograph. Okay? Or Roki. Nope. It's not even an autograph. Where's the autographs? They shorted us 2 fucking autographs? 30 out of 50. Gold Wave. How do they short me 2 autographs? Paid $700 for the fucking box. You fucking kidding me? Are they serious? They can't be spent. They can't be charging us this kind of money and pull this shit. You shorted me 2 autographs out of a jumbo box? Unbelievable. 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 I'm going to throw in an extra box in on the house, guys. All right, I'm going to throw an extra box in. It's a hobby box. Maybe we'll get no autographs. That's not acceptable. Not acceptable. Not even close. Not even close. All the bullshit money they're making. How do you miss 2 autographs out of a jumbo box, Tops? Do better. I got to throw in an extra $350 box now to make up for it. Listen, you guys can't suffer. You know what I mean? That ain't fair to you guys. I can't make you guys suffer. Yes, I have it on video. They're going to get the video. And I better get a whole new box, a whole jumbo box of cards, because that's just not acceptable. Thank you, Mano. All right. Huh? Yeah, there's a way to submit it. You can send them an email with the video attached, and I have connections with the distributor through Card Capital and all, you know. And it's just and actually I got the box from the Card Capital, so it's his box, so he can send it too. That's not even close. God forbid you get 4 autos. I mean, wow, would that be? You never get 4, you know. But they short you 2. You know, all the hype on the product, but other breakers are getting 5 debut patches in 3 boxes. We can't even get the 3 autographs. Yeah. All right. Good luck, everybody. Hopefully, I don't know, we'll get something out of a hobby box. Refractor Kyle Stowers. Refractor Matt Gorski. Jonathan Aranda on the refractor for your Rays power players. Augustin Ramirez. There's your autograph. There's your autograph. Nick York debut autograph. Rookie on-card autograph from Nick York going to Pittsburgh Pirates. Sardu. Man, Jim, they hit 3 debut patches out of a case of, I think it was breakers. So it was 8 boxes of breakers. They hit 3 debut patches out of the first 4 boxes. Out of the first 4 boxes, 3 debut patches. And then they wind up hitting like 2 more the rest of the night. 2 of them in back-to-back boxes. Yeah. Right? And it just so happens, at the first 2 days, 28 out of 35 debut patches were hit on Fanatics Live. Conveniently, all of them were hit on Fanatics Live. Aqua Wave Blue Jays. Dominguez, 119 of 199. Toronto Blue Jays going to Jimmy. Gunnar Henderson. Night Terrors. Pretty cards. Refractor, Shane Bieber. Caminero. Well, sure. Well, let's be honest. If you own Topps and you have an app for breakers to be on there, aren't you going to make sure your app gets taken care of first before anybody else? Sure you are. That's a no-brainer. So, I mean, Francisco Lindor on the refractor. Power players, O'Neal, Cruz, Yank, Ben Rice, Bobby Witt, Night Terrors. We got gold coming up, guys. Let that marinate. Because it's going to Chris S anyway with another gold. How does Chris get 2 golds? I don't know. He should complain more often. Will Wilson on the refractor. Kansas City refractor. Tyler Tolbert. Chase DeLauder. Fortune 15. Refractor Riley Green for Detroit. Caden Dana. Listen, I don't know, Eggs. You know, like, why have one? How does it benefit sending one guy with 5 or 6 update packs? So it doesn't make sense to me. So that's why I kind of lean towards, like, maybe it's not true. Maybe it's just accidental. But how does one of the biggest breakers in the industry on Fanatics Live get 6 debut patches out of, like, 2 cases in one day? You know what I mean? And nobody else, like, no little breakers like myself would ever get any. Can't even get one. Red Sox, Garrett Crockett on Junior Caminero. Your refractor coming up, Brad Lord. Dalton Rushing, refractor, Manny Machado. Freddie Freeman, rushing again. Jock Peterson. All right, our gold. Ona Colorado. Floor Ford. That's 48 out of 50. Rookie, Colorado. Have no clue who that is. No clue. So this is what they feed you. Okay? These boxes on release day we're going for $375, $450. There you go. That's what you get for $450. All right. And the jumbo box with 1 autograph was $700 on the release day. Okay. All right. I'm glad I left the Bowman for last. Because if I would have ended up with that box, I would have been upset. Maybe Bowman hooks us up. Come on, Bowman Chrome. 2 autographs out of Bowman Chrome. No problem, Sardu. No problem. I mean, listen. You guys have been with me for 2 years. All right? You guys have been with me for 2 years. How many times have I thrown in extra boxes or taken care of what I need to take care of? You guys know me. Taco, do you guys know you got the sketch card? Taco, do you know you won the sketch card in Star Wars? If you didn't see it, go back and look at it. Pretty sick. Gold foil sketch card, my friend. Very nice. You saw it? Good, Taco. Good for you. Aaron Judge. We just got shorted. If the jumbo box is supposed to have 3 autographs, we got 1. Aaron Judge on top. Red Rookie Redemption, Matt Shaw. James Wood, Meteoric Rise. Chase Meteoroff. 34 of 499. Going to the White Sox, Nutty Nate. Gold Shimmer, 13 out of 50. Bryce Boucher, Houston Astros. That is gold. Gold Shimmer. Going to Houston. Who has Houston? Houston, Christopher C. Yo, Chris. Chris Cole. Leo Derives. This is a decent little pack, actually. Pack 2. Jordan Alvarez, LE, Jackson Merrill. And we got Eileen De La Cruz on the Arizona, on the Silver Shimmer. Marcelo Mayer on Adios. Go ahead, man, Jim. Tell us. Go ahead, man, Jim. I dare you. Come on, man, Jim. Don't be scared. Oh, there's our autograph. Roman Anthony, 230 out of 250 on the Purple Wave. Going to Boston. Jimmy. It came to the league. Charlie Condon. And let's check out our autograph since I already showed you half of it. Minnesota. Harrison Costello on card autograph. Minnesota Twins. Jimmy. All right, 3 more packs to go. Still looking for 1 more autograph. Be nice to get like a nice super fractor, make everybody happy. Chase Miroff, Augustin Ramirez, Ballesteros, James Wood on the red rookie redemption. Roman Anthony, max volume. These are nice cards. Zach Bean. I love those 2 inserts. Those 2 inserts are sharp. Corey Seager, Juan Soto. You got mini diamonds. Nate George on the mini diamonds. Going to Baltimore. Next up, Kevin DeFrank. 454 out of 499. Going to Miami. Tommy S. Here you go, Tommy. Gunnar Henderson, adios. Ethan Salas. Last pack of the break, my friends. Jackson Churio, Freddie, Gunnar, Dalton Rushing, 84 of 499. And we got a redemption. For your second autograph, we have a redemption. JTS. Listen, JTS, I got good news. My father-in-law, I think, is going into a home next week. Not that that's good news, but he's going into a home next week. Our redemption. Congratulations. Due to receive. Carry over Chrome Rookie. Carry over Chrome Rookie. Never heard of that. Autograph blue parallel of Carl. I think you jinxed us, Carl. Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's. Tell me eggs. Eggs, I don't know how he does it. Eggs. Jacob Wilson, eggs. Let's go. Eggs gets 2 bells in 1 break. Carl, I thought we were jinxed, Carl. I thought we were jinxed. Eggs with 2 Jacob Wilsons. Let's go, eggs. All right, nothing for the break, guys. We're going to do a random for the LA Dodgers and a spin on the house wheel. Let me set that up. Yeah, Chris, every so often you're going to have to join back in and log in. to the races and stuff like that, because they get screwy, and you got to go just do it. So if you see it come up, you see locks on the board, it looks all goofy. It just means that you have to sign back in. All right, let's grab the names. Michael at the top, down to Ian. Copy up into our races. Names, edits, clear that list out, drop you guys in, paste, done. 30 seconds on the clock. First place gets the Dodges. Last place, spin on the house wheel. Good luck and go. Well, at least a Topps redemption makes you happy. Panini redemption, I don't know. Five seconds. Jimmy going to take it down. Mano's got a tight late lead. I don't know. Michael S. Michael, Jimmy. Jimmy takes down the Dodgers. Let's see who's got last place. Last place goes to Jimmy. Takes them both down. Jimmy W takes them both down. Let's go, Jimmy. Let's get a spin on the wheel for Jimmy. Jimmy, $15 store credit coming your way, my friend. All right, my wonderful friends, if you guys want to continue the night, you're going to have to buck up and buy 3 more spots. If not, we can do all this stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow, it is 10 to 12. So, what's up, Mr. Riv? Good to see you. Dude can't miss. He hit the bounty on Tuesday, too. Jimmy's hit quite a few bounties as well. Jimmy's hit a few. But you got to listen, Jimmy buys a few, too. So, you know what I mean? It works both ways. It works both ways. All right. I think I'm going to close the night down. What do you guys think? I can close the night down? I got a party to go to, believe it or not. It's 12 o'clock Eastern right now. I got a party up my street. Big tent out, fires going, food, booze. And Eggs goes, it's your stream. Yeah, I'm going to get a couple more drinks. I'm going to have a good time. I am going to close the night out. We're going to go tomorrow at 7:30. Going to come hang out. I need a couple, right, Riz? Right after Topps did that number on, we need a couple more drinks. So, you guys, great time tonight. Chris did a great job. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for hanging out and keep an eye on Chris, folks. Appreciate you. Tomorrow, I believe Eggs is going at 1 o'clock. Let's go hang out with Eggs tomorrow in the afternoon. And then we're going back at 7:30 to have some more fun with Star Wars. We're going to do Bo Jackson again. We're going to have some fun. You guys come hang out with us. If I don't see you, you have a great rest of your week. And if I do see you, if not, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Love you guys. Be safe. Be good. And thank you so much. I couldn't do it without you guys. Appreciate you. So thank you. I'm out of here. Good night, my friends. Love you guys. Later.